Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, to the early morning stream, and just noticed I should have started with the stream a bit later because I had a few things to do and that delayed me more than I anticipated. But now I'm here. I appreciate that all people are here and hope the sound is at least somewhat okay. We will find out in a moment. Wait a minute, let me just do a sound check really quick. Yeah, it seems to be the sound is okay. So that is good. Oh, you can hear me twice now. Sorry for that. But yeah, we are here back in Satisfactory. Okay, it seems to run. Everything seems to be okay. That's good. And yeah, last time we did a lot of tier 7 stuff, which is mostly aluminium, however it's pronounced. And oh, Vipsuda's here. Welcome. Nice to see you. I wish you a good evening, I should say. Nice that you joined here. For me, it's now early in the morning. So, yeah. I probably don't need to explain that my sleeping schedule is completely messed up recently, but let's not talk about that. Oh, Selphie Saint going well is here as well. Nice to see you here as well. Hope your people are doing well, and let me just double check if everything is okay in-game wise. Like, you can hear me, that seems to be okay. You can hear the in-game sound, and the title playing thing is gone. So everything should be okay. Awesome. I was just also... I'm here half awake, will most likely fall asleep soon again. Okay. And I wish you a good night. I hope I don't distract you much from sleeping here with my stuff. But usually this Satisfactory is very relaxing, so I don't expect any excitement here in that regard, that it gets loud. But yeah, it's it was quite a journey, and it's still a lot of fun. No worry, Chris, I can mute the window later. Okay. I don't, but yeah, we just do relaxing building stuff here. I wrote some stuff down. So connect things to heavy modular frame production. That we also should check. We need 2 more circuit board productions. Is it possible that I already did that? Total, yeah, we need more silica productions in total of 4 aluminum productions to get this. I wrote down the stuff. We have 2 silica, we need 7. And 2 more circuit boards. I think I did that. Did I? Now I'm confused. Okay, maybe let's check up on this first. While we are doing that, we should also check this place here, because now we're producing in incredible speed. That's maybe a bit excessive, I have to admit. These fantastic little modular frames here. We need them at another place. I kind of need to connect this container to the computer production. The problem, if I do that, I mean, I could just reduce the power of that a little bit, because I want to have a little bit overproduction, and currently I can't be asked to just build more stuff like that. The rest is maybe... We are here actually. Then we need these things here as well. Okay, let's maybe put some of those out and just get 2 more of these in, because we need those for heavy modular frame production, which we're going to check in a moment. So I hope you had a good day, and yeah, tomorrow... Is it tomorrow already? Yeah, no, it's not tomorrow. It's the day. It's Friday. So today is Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken, from my perspective. There will be Resident Evil 4 Remake, which we will play here on the channel. And yeah, I guess some of you, like Bipsuda said he wants to play it as well. But yeah, well, there will be a stream. We will look into the game and play it quite a bit and try to finish it as fast as possible because, of course, other things I have to do as well. So we will find out. So let's get up on top of this weird building here and just double check our production capabilities here. So we actually ran out of these beams here, which we unfortunately don't produce in a high amount of, in a high enough quantity. Something like this, right, chat? Yeah. I also want to check if this container is maybe full. No, it's not. It's produced so slow that I don't fear it getting full at any point soon. This here should run at 100%. It does, finally. So I'm not sure why I said I need more circuit boards. Also, the computer box is getting slowly filled, which is kind of impressive, I have to admit. But I'm looking forward to playing Resident Evil 6. We could change the production here and switch it to supercomputers, which we can already create. AI high-speed plastic we need for that. Didn't we do complicated calculations that told us that the plastic production that we have is not sufficient? We don't want to produce many of those things, if I'm honest. All we need to do is basically get some computers going, so we at least use some of them up. This here we could fill with stuff here, and this here we also could fill with stuff. One problem is definitely that we need AI limiters. Organization, right? Yes. That seems to be alright. What is the other thing we need? High-speed connector. So first of all, we need to make those things really quick. We just place a bunch of boxes here. Craft bench. No, it's not perfectly fitting. Plastic. Let's create some of those AI limiters. We slowly start producing some supercomputers. Very slowly. Very slowly. It's a very expensive part to produce. Question is, how many do we need per supercomputer though? 2. That's actually not that much, that's good. We're currently not producing those AI limiters, so there's a problem with that. The other thing is something connector related. Okay, we need cables Circuit boards I have. I should maybe get down and get plastic. Oh god, that was a save while falling. Here we have... Is this going up or down? It's going... No, it comes from here. This container is completely filled, which is good, I think. Then I would assume the container here could be not filled at all. Yeah. This is basically the buffer container we have. It should fill up over time slowly. It seems like it does. That we have. What I need is, first of all, we need these beams again. And I need quick wire, which is down here. Good that we have quick wire. And quite a bit of it. We need copper sheets and we need one of these encased beam things. Copper sheets are over there and encased beams are in this container there. This is full with copper sheets. We have 2 containers full of those. Should be enough, I hope. Flump. I like the sound of that. Flump. And the one problem we of course have we don't have any slots left for production, so we just have to empty one slot. Make like 50 or something like that, 51, I don't know. Maybe 60 is good. Something like that. Now we need the high-speed connectors. We should have gotten a few more cables, if I'm honest. But yeah, pretty exciting week with Resident Evil coming out. Very curious how it is. So far, people seem to be very happy with the game. We need 56 quick wire, that's a lot. So a lot of wiring going on these high-speed connectors. This might allow us to get a few supercomputers out. and then slowly think about stuff. So might activate it. Here we have a bunch of plastic which I can basically store here now. That's good already. Then we need... There it is. Let's make 9 of those, and we have 40 of those. And this should already start making supercomputers now. Very curious how this thing looks. We have found one already, so it will be too big of a surprise. There it is, supercomputer. So now we have at least something to do with all these things here. We might... Is this here just storage? It is. Oh, here we also have a bunch of plastic and rubber and stuff, so maybe we can also, just in case, store some supercomputers here. Okay, this is also almost empty. That's interesting. So we need to refill some of our materials here. Circuit boards, yeah, we have 200. 400, we just keep a few. Wiring is a problem now because we don't have enough quick wire anymore. Let's get a new one, I would say. It's right down here. Okay, that we got. And we need new plates. 2 more circuit board productions. I don't know where this node comes from. Why do we need 2 more circuit board productions, chat? I don't understand that. For what? Like, we later definitely need more circuit board productions, but what is my goal right now with this node? Well, I forgot to delete it. That's also a possibility. Because last time we were also expanding circuit boards a little bit. In addition, I have like a bunch of heavy modular frames with me. Something like that. Or we will need that one at some point, or we just place it here in the container. Okay, enough inventory management. Now we need to, of course, check other stuff as well. Like, we have a problem of not spending all our resources well, so we sometimes need to get rid of those as well. For example, we have this here slowly filling again. Okay, this we have. And these are already... Yeah, this is the one where we have to store the stuff. I would say we could get a bit of fuel here as well. Currently it seems like we get rid of a lot of the stuff here. Yeah, this box we also have. Where does this stuff come from? Interesting. We have still rubber stuff that we don't need. This I think is okay. Want to keep a bit of it at least. See, I don't mind too much if I'm honest. This here is, I guess, one of the big problems because we always have too much of this stuff. Currently can't even spend it well. Okay, we have 3 containers basically left of that. That's also good. Okay, so far everything looks okay-ish. We have this here. It's always important that this is kind of empty and we have space because we don't need all the rubber. And this is now basically transferred to this ticket producing thing. I'll also check how many tickets we now have available. Oh. Here on top we have our low polygon car, which is kind of fun. The cyber wagon. That's a pretty cool Easter egg. We got 12 tickets back. It cost us 20 tickets though, to save them back up. Two more circuit board. things. Would like to check that out really fast. Oh no. Actually bad because I need to recover my thing there. I'm very happy that the water pipelines stuff now is working correctly, it seems. Here's our aluminum production, which we also have to inspect in a moment. Have to admit, I don't fully understand where we need to be. Why did we produce those circuit board things? Here we did. Why did I write 2 more circuit board productions and then build 3? Like this stuff here is just making circuit boards. I think we have enough. Very weird. Then we build this thing here as well. Here we have the silica problem, which we have to solve. We don't have enough silica for a full production here. That means so this one's at 100%. This stuff here will slowly fill up over time. Currently it's working simply because we have enough silica in basically buffered, but I think I have not enough of those things here, right? There's even another container we have, which is also slowly filling. Interesting to see. But yeah, we only have 2 of those things, but we produce 360, and we only use 90, I think, in those 2. But each needs 75, so with 360 we could produce 4 of those. We could have 4 of those foundries, and basically do stuff with that. At the end we get this as our final product. Here we need 90 per minute of these ingots, and we get out 60. So it's 120. We only need 90. If we have 2 more of those, we have 240. 240 can't be divided by 9 though. There the problems always start a bit. We could have at least 2 of those things though, so we could double at our production still with still some headroom. But we still need more silica in production. And we also made complex calculations. The problem is we need 75 of these bags here per minute. That's not what we're currently producing. Like times 4, I should say. 75 times 4 is 300, logically. So we need 300, an output of 300 silica per minute. However, there is a side product in this production here. Here we produce 50. And here we produce 100. So we need 200 silica for this to work. Here's the water pipeline. It brings basically back the water. Here is the fluid that we need. That is okay. Oh, it's emptying. That's funny. Let's maybe slowly fill it here. And this valve here has to be put to 250 then. Now it should start slowly filling again. Just hope this doesn't nuke our production, but I think it should be fine. So silica, we need 200 silica. Let me just open this. How much production do we have? 37.5 silica. It's a very odd, uneven number. We need 6 in total. Currently, I have to check how many we have. Ouch. We almost died there. Let's see what's going on here, just to fully understand. I think we switched some stuff up here. Currently only have this production here, which does 22.5 of these crystals. We need 18, so it makes, with one we still make a plus here. Something is missing here for further oscillator production though. This is leftover bauxite that we had. These are some cables that we have. Speaking of cables that we have, I should get rid of some of them. And yeah, for this here we need, I think it's steel plates, right? And steel plates, reinforced plates, yeah. So we can produce more of these oscillators here in the background. It's currently not running. We have quite a few now, but I assume we later need them for other stuff. So I want to have them at least. Bipsuda also playing along. Or are you just busy with other stuff? Let me see. Okay. It seems like I expanded this already. So we have 1, 2. Each produce... I need 5.3. So we might have... 37.5 times 2 is 75, right? Yeah. 5.3. We have 3 currently. We need 3 more, it seems. So I haven't even upgraded this here. We have silica production currently. 3 of 7. So I need 6, not 7 in total, interestingly. Okay, 3 of 6. Interestingly, it seems like I built the stuff I need for the rest already. I didn't bother to connect it though, probably was too tired there. Remember last was a very long stream. Okay, these are the mergers. They go down, so the correct direction is this here. If I'm honest, I only need this. We have 3, we need 3 more, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, so... This here is also not connected. We don't even know what I want to do with that yet, so... We just keep it like that for the time being. Wait, that is only... We don't have iron plates, chat. Oh, no. To get iron plates really quick. No ticket yet, but we are still destroying stuff, it's good. Iron plates are here in this container. That should work. Just playing that programming puzzle game. Ah, okay, you mentioned that in one of the last streams. Pretty nice. Let me just think for a moment. Do we have everything? I think we have. It's very nice that you people always tune in here when I stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate that quite a bit. Sometimes I'm a bit surprised that people actually do that, because often I have the feeling my stream is not that interesting at times. Well, that might be my own perception here. What do we want to produce? Silica, yeah. It's interesting, it needs to be upgraded because... No, it doesn't, right? No, it's only 27, but whatever. We should not be too stingy with our production stuff here. Just downgrade this? I don't know. The problem is, we currently have a problem, and I use too much power right now. Which is always surprising to me that we do that. But now we have enough silica production to support more stuff. The problem is, now the next problem comes back to on our list, which we deleted last time, which is more power. So the silica production should be enough. We could calculate it again and see if we did it right, but we should have now 6 in total. Here we make a question mark because I have no idea what's going on exactly. Connect things to heavy... This might do at some point. It's currently a low priority point on our list. The question is, do we have enough? Like, we currently import 120, if I'm not completely mistaken, of these crystals here. Also needs 37.5 and 22.5, so... Calculate 22.5 times 6 is 135. We currently will produce plus 37.5, so 172.5 is currently our consumption, which is too big for one mine that we have. I currently will produce, we reuse more of the stuff than we actually have. Or that we get in. It only works because we have a lot of stuff still on buffer, but at some point we will run out of these crystals. So that means, translated into our game, that I need to scan for more quartz. I know where quartz is, though. Well, let's see what we can do with that. I think here's quartz normal. Oh, there's more quartz in this area. It's good to know. We should check this out then. Here's stuff which is kind of close to this place here. Here would be more quartz as well. Okay, so we have to establish a second mine. Before we do so, we establish more foundries though, so that we can use our immense aluminium production a little bit better. I didn't get the height I wanted to get. Okay, we have enough to support this from a railroad perspective, basically. My problem is power grid currently. We have to think about power grid problems first. The good thing is we have some stuff here. Like we have a complete fuel production. It's even idle because I don't consume that much. We only need 12 fuel per minute. It's not that much. We produce how much fuel per minute? 40. So 3 times 12 is 36. So we can add 3 more of these things here. I have to admit though that's not smart. So we do it differently. The reason why it's not smart, I need a pump for that, what I'm currently doing. I don't want to mess around with pumps right now. That's not fitting. So all that there's left to do is build a junction here. And connect the fun thing here to that. Then we could already try out filling our completely overloaded power grid. Gives us a little bit of headroom. Okay. That brings us, I assume, relatively close to what we need to have. I wouldn't say with little effort, but at least our power production is now not so stressed so much. We have to get rid of some of the stuff here at times. That should be okay. Okay, so stuff is running. Next step on our list was following the line all the way back. Might bring us in some trouble though, now that I think about it, simply because we need a lot of stuff, right? Oh, nice. We still have some miners left here in this. I need to increase this here. Is this even put on 3? It's not even put on 3. And we need to upgrade then the complete thing. Yeah, we need to upgrade it completely. It needs to be at least MK3, the conveyor belt here. For that we will need a bunch of steel beams, which we have, but I have to get them first before I go on the great journey. What is in here? Interesting. I have to admit, I also would like to check our production for this year. How much do we produce per minute? 6, it's not that much. Might need to expand this year because currently we often run out of these things and we later need the stuff for MK3, MK4 conveyor belts. Currently not that high of a priority, I have to admit myself, but it will become at some point. So here we have to eat through a bunch of those again. Seems like this time we have it here. Plan is to use the lower conveyor belt for the increased demand of quartz now. Close. better than building a new one. Just upgrade the existing one.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
An annoying alien artifact again. I want to be extra careful because I want to fall down here. Speaking of. Oh, here's the second one. Okay, I'd say that's just barely enough for our purpose here. There's MK2. And we need another MK2 thing here. Okay, it's now 240 that we get from all of this here. Let's say we just merge it. Seems to work. Okay, this is now the next step into the direction of having enough silica. Now we have 240 instead of 120. It was easier than I expected it would be. Question would be, is there more stuff that we overlooked here in this particular area? Like that, I don't know. Here's the bauxite from top. Yeah, we use this bauxite here. I think this could be even pure quartz. I'm not sure yet. Basically all we have when it comes to the stuff. Could also build another radar tower maybe, to get a better overview of what materials we have in this region here. Fortunately, I don't have enough oscillators with me, even though we have tons of them. It's a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. But yeah, that seems to be okay. It's just limestone. Do we have here? The iron? Copper. I think here we have water pure. You have an alien artifact. We have this other mushroom biome. I think this we didn't get yet, chat. Okay, let's see if we overlooked something. Currently, it does not look like it. Nice. Juicy hard drive.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Does it though?
Harvest it.
Oh no. Almost made it up there. Now this is our coal mine here. Really had to get from. Unfortunately, there's not more coal here.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh, look at this. Here we have sulfur, which I didn't know. At some point, if needed, we could extract that as well. That's pretty neat. Fortunately, it's all I see here, resource-wise. Here we just have, yeah, 240 because it's a pure coal thing. It's pretty much needed here. With some limestone here, which is needed, and a little snail down there. And here's our base already. That was nice. I didn't expect I would hit that. Okay, nice. We got at least something done here. Problem is though, what are we going to do with all of that? What are we going to do with the hard drive, chat? I'm not 100% sure yet. Just have too much stuff here. Kind of ridiculous. Hard drive. Question is, scan or use it to I don't know what we forgot to research though. I think here, turbo fuel. I have to admit, I'm kind of interested in turbo fuel stuff, not gonna lie. We need compacted coal though. Well, it should not be too much of a problem. How much do we need? 15. Which sounds doable. Can't make this in the workbench? Can only be created in the assembler. Oh god. Output can be stored for moments, so it should not be that big of a problem. Make some compacted coal there to get the research go. In the meantime, we do inventory management, I guess. Why do I have so many of these plates, chat? I assume it has to do with this here. Okay. It needs at least enough to do the research. Unfortunately, we have to waste this beautiful hard drive to get the turbo fuel stuff. I'm just very curious. I have to admit, you can also get this recipe here. That's more than 200, like 250 we need to produce. Fortunately, well, I should have stuff here actually. How much do we need of that? 200. We have enough explosive stuff here. There's one thing we are not lacking, and it's explosives. Okay, got this as well. Nice. Explosive. Oh yeah, we wanted to do the research. Cluster. Nobelisk. That difficult to get as well. Go do some research really quick. Gonna have to head off to bed. For not looking at the stream in the chat for some time. It was so quiet here. Wish you good night. Thank you for watching and so on. Much appreciated. So have a good one. Sleep well, man. What did I not miss? How did I miss your message? Can't believe that. Also, since we did all the stuff here, we should be careful with our thing. We haven't connected the new things here to the power grid as well. But yeah, glad you enjoyed the stream. No idea why I use the smart splitters here. A normal splitter would be completely sufficient. Okay. If I calculated everything correctly, we need 2 of those now for the casings. Okay, that works. This here needs to be connected to the grid, of course. And we need a merger again. Maybe stand here on top or something. Would be very helpful. Oh, the drunk cows here. Using Smart Splitter, that is what I call a smart move. That is maybe true, it just confused me then at this particular place. I'm just too lazy to do the configuration, but welcome, nice to see you here as well. Oh, we just got the needed silica production to sustain 4 of those things here, which is good. I even had to build a new quartz mine. So quite a few exciting things were going on there. Question is, how do I want to set this up here? It seems like we are just producing too much stuff for now. That will change later, of course. I guess there is not really too much stuff in this game. I have to admit that I don't like. How could we do this more elegantly? I guess that's the best I can do for now. Can produce too much stuff. Yeah, I would agree on that, but for now I can't use it, so I have to store it. Do I have at least one container full? I also have this thing here. But with 4 we currently should produce everything as long the stuff here in the backyard is not running full, so that should be okay. We have some steel casing going on. Okay, it should be good enough for now. Problem solved, kind of. Okay, fields again. For the moment, yeah. I guess that's always the case in this game. It's just for a brief moment where the stuff seems to work. Oh no, chat, I forgot to do this to get rid of the stuff I don't need. Okay, that should be enough. The question is now... Okay, that is definitely a problem that we currently also have. Among many other problems we have. Like our encased beam thing is not... production is far too small. We probably have to solve that at some point. On the other side I also don't care too much right now. It's just far too little. How much stuff do we need produce here? 6? We need 30 concrete. What is all this nonsense here? And do we need it? I get rid of this wall here. Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. We need steel beams for that, huh? Not a fan of that. Maybe that works. Hmm. How much concrete do we produce here even? 30. Is in theory not even close to enough. I have to admit I can live with that. Okay, so all we now need to add are steel beams, and then we can already start producing stuff. Steel beams. Here we have those. Let's do it like this. $60. Who was unclocked? Sorry for just not reading your message a moment ago. I'm just now confused. I need steel beams. Was a while ago, never mind. Was something not on 100%? You mean? It's not pretty, but it might work. How many steel beams do we? 24, 50? That should be enough. Okay, so now we have 12 of these casing things here per minute, which is probably a bit better. Just need quite a lot of those, unfortunately. Was it the concrete stuff? Maybe I check it out in some point again. Thump. Sounds very fun. Not ideal, but whatever. Yeah, at least everything seems to be alright. Have a bunch of limestone. Currently we have enough energy, that is good, I think. What do we need for the next stuff here? That we have actually. So we could get the conveyor belt MK5. I wouldn't say I don't need it. We will definitely need it at some point. It seems like currently I don't need it. This here we could get. Would also be easy. Then we could have radioactive stuff. What is this here? We need a radio control unit. Do I want to know what you need for that? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds expensive. Crystal oscillators. We have a bunch of those. We have a computer production. Speaking of, I'm currently producing supercomputers. A few. 40 per minute. I think we can actually set a production like this up. Can you like, how's this drone? Can you fly the drone so you can fly around? That would be pretty awesome, to be honest. Radio control units. You don't. It does not sound happy. Okay, so it's just basically another way of transportation. We need aluminium sheets. I not only produce casing, I don't produce aluminium sheets, I just noticed. Okay, that we have to change because we don't have these sheets yet. It's also the wrong direction I'm flying to. I need to go into this direction here. So while we are here, we could check what's going on in here. Oh, we burned completely through everything? That's a surprise. Oh yeah, we wanted to do research stuff. I remember that as well. What do we need for that? Oh god, we just need to have too many things to do, chat. What do we do first? Need battery production before setting up drones. Okay. Battery production, drones, oscillated. I need the sheets. I also think we can maybe get some space here in this container. We're not in Anno 1800, so we potentially don't have to worry too much about that stuff runs out over time. Like, have to just get rid of that. Yeah, I got a hard drive, and I used it to research turbo fuel. I don't know if I need it, but now we have it. Turbo fuel. What do I want to do, chat? Like, we want to do the sheet thing. We want to do pipe bombs. Yeah. Cluster bomb things. We want to do the research really quick. We also need fuel. There's like 92 alternative recipes. I hope there are also more than 92 hard drives in the game. Because I already sacrificed 2 for research. There's 97. Oh. We need explosive stuff, which we find somewhere here. Not sure how much we need. At least we have it now. That looks still good. What's up here? Let's just get rid of that. Rubber production, what does that say? Okay, it's also okay. "97 hard drives, 1600 power shards." So the snails, I assume, including that purple gives 5, etc., but not counting that doggos can give you some. Wait, doggos can give you power shards. That's cool. We have tame doggo on our list for quite some time. No, chat, I'm an idiot. I forgot it again. It doesn't do too much, we just place it here. The rest we just will destroy. There's some, but pretty rare. Oh, okay. Well, currently we have all, like, a few of these slugs. I always say snail. Slug, I don't know which country you say what word for snail, but whatever. I also sometimes say snake, because snail and snake is very similar in my head, and if I don't think about it. Whatever. Though, it's enough confusion. Yeah, I have not used one of them yet. I've researched the power shard stuff, but I don't currently have not used it. Oh, we need this here. I thought... Oh, I need the other stuff for the bombs, right? So is it smart to just craft 200 of those by hand? I'm not even sure. Can you craft nobelisks in an assembler or whatever the building is? You can, yes. Okay, it's good to know. So I assume same with iron rebars and so on. So we have 50, 100 almost. We need 200 for the research. I think. I'm not sure if the cluster bomb thing is needed or whatever, but I don't know. We have so much explosive stuff where we should do something with it. Enough. Alpha 100. I have some spare stuff here in the box, always for situations like these. Oh, it's 200. Wait. What did just... Didn't I craft 200 of those? Now I'm confused again. Only 150? Yeah, it's 150. I forgot to craft the rest. Okay. Ha! Nice. I would be interested in this recipe, if I'm honest. Nuclear bombs. Yeah, you can. I already saw them, but I can't do urane yet. With limestone for whatever reason. I assume this tank here is... Oh, it's actually empty, so I can just put it in here. Maybe increase my concrete production also a little bit at some point. At least we have some spare concrete here. So... This we have. What do we need to craft this stuff? That's also a good question. So we need normal ones for that. I think I have a few in this box here. 2, that's not that much. And I need this smokeless powder stuff. I need to get some replacement for that. Oh, that's the wrong building. Okay. Ah, you need the other device for it. I think this is how it works. You have to put this here. This is a smart idea. Who knows? I have to admit, I always assumed you can blow those things up. Well, you can't. Good to know. Okay, what else do we have? We have this thing here. Nice. Assume you have to reset the warp thing here. Okay, we got a bunch of equipment. Probably don't need it. But at least we have it. Okay, so we can store this stuff here and probably get new explosive stuff. Maybe do we have something or more of that in some chest here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, we have some supercomputers here. How many do we have? 11. Is it... Like, that's a question I definitely have. Is it worth getting the geothermal generator? Is it worth it? Do you get it later anyway? Or is it a waste of time and energy to pursue this right now? Though I think we might have enough supercomputers soonish. Oh yeah, I wanted to get this stuff here, so maybe we get a full bottle of that and maybe a few of that. We need to... Let's bring this back to our base, then we go and check the other production really quick. Okay, we will just try it out. If I have enough supercomputers, that is. Wait, do I have explosive stuff in here? No, I don't. So we just keep the stuff here as good as we can. The rest we put in here. This we have enough, this we have enough. Okay, we could get a bunch of, oops, things from here. We could also try getting this stuff here up. Why not? We have to connect it at some point, and we have put it on our list a long time ago. No. We do differently, chat. Here I would say we should definitely use a smart splitter. I think you can't upgrade smart splitters. Of course it. Oh no, bonk. Hey. Let me guess. Let me just double check if I did a mistake. The slow conveyor belt. No, it seems to work. Okay, the stuff is coming. Great. Takes just a moment. Question is, where do we go from here? Can we not do that, please? That confuses me greatly. I think we are there. So I have to admit I'm not sure anymore. There's too much stuff here. It's just too confusing. No way. I have to find it again. So how could we get up further? Could try to go into this direction. I need to get up anyway, right? Yeah, I need to get straight up. So it might be smart to go into this direction here, if I'm honest. Which direction do we want to go, chat? We could just use this pillar here. To admit that I don't like. Okay, so where do I need this? Somewhere over there I actually need it, not here. How are we going to use that? You know what, we just do it something like this. Yeah, it should be this thing here. So what I would suggest is using this fantastic lift thing But I think for it to actually work, I would need to do it right. Okay, that should work. So now we have finally, very slowly though, we have a connection between these frames here and all the other stuff. Okay. That thing is still fantastic, I have to admit. Let's get up again and fill the container with the stuff so we don't use up too much of it. And we check on the supercomputers as well. We should not have many of those because I don't have the full production standing right now. We have made 14. That's still not enough. Have to admit, we need much more than that. What do we need for that again? High speed AI limiter and things. High speed. Oh, we can make 5 of those. Don't have enough quick wire and not enough cables for that. We can make 1 AI limiter. Fantastic. It's for sure not enough to... Damn, you're ahead of me. I don't even make supercomputers. Well, I only have supercomputers because I got the research. I don't have it unlocked in the tier list yet. And I only want to have 50 for the... what is it called? This... I forgot what it calls. Geothermal thing. It's just very curious if it's good or not. Potentially it's a waste of time. That's what I would assume, but I just would like to try it out at least. Maybe a bit excessive on the cable front, I would argue, but whatever. That's probably the fastest way to use this thing here. I'm curious if you could fall damage cancel when you go into this pipe. In theory, I think you could. I would be surprised if the fall damage is applied before anything else. But the problem with my supercomputer, let's call it production, is that I have to craft 2 components manually for it. In theory, I have all the stuff I need for it. I could just have a production a little here and there. Just produce a little bit of it already, but as I said, currently my plan is only to get a bunch of stuff for the like to get 50 supercomputers, and then I do I want to try out, like, I know where I have marked on my map, or even where geyser, or however it's pronounced, is, and I could try it out. I'm just very curious how much energy it gives and so on and so forth. I would assume that it's potentially also the friendliest energy production in the game. Depends on how your stance on nuclear power is, of course. Though I have to admit, getting uranium is always messy. It's maybe, what is the other thing? High speed connector, yeah. Problem is, I did not do the calculation how many I need. We have, what's the amount we have currently? 14? I think in the box I have also 10 or so supercomputers. I found it at a crashed ship. So on paper we should have something like 25, 30 supercomputers right now. So we need only 30 to 20 supercomputers left. I need the stuff here anyway, so... I find it a bit strange that you can research supercomputers in the MEM, but later get them anyway. I find a bit unusual. So how much do we need for 30? We need 5 high-speed connectors, so if we want to have... no, we need 3 per supercomputer and 2 AI limiters. So if I want to make 20, I need 60 high-speed connectors and 40 AI limiters. How many AI limiters did I produce? I don't see them right now. 14 here, 60. That's enough, actually. Okay, my problem is following. Don't want to mix up the lanes here, so let's say this is now this stuff, and we have even 85. Don't need that many. You can research a supercomputer in MEM. I have not gotten the supercomputer from the tier. Yeah, supercomputer in the MEM that I did the research for. It's in the Caterium thing. And at the pretty bottom of it. So kind of strange. I don't know. Maybe they added this at some point recently or so. I don't know. I just thought, oh cool, supercomputers. That sounds cool. Let's do research for it. And then later when I got to... I got this before I got to tier... I think... Wait, what's the tier currently? 7, 6, so... When I was tier 6, I think I researched it already. Because I thought, oh, that's cool. It was before I completed phase... Whatever phase 3, I think, you have to complete to get to 7 and 8, right? I don't know. Numbers are not my strength when it comes to memorizing those. AI limiter with 36. And I said I need 60. 20 supercomputers equals, yeah, 60 of those. What is missing for more high-speed connectors, chat? This wire. They eat like a lot of wire. Did not expect that so few components need so much wire. That's nasty. Yeah, I think you could fall damage cancel that. Boom. Okay, so now we should have enough stuff here. Maybe we have enough stuff. I put in 30 or something, so I need 30 more. But it's kind of strange that you can do that. I mean, you get them anyway, and it seems you later even need them. It's the same with the crystal oscillators. I also researched them. So far, I'm not sure if I've gotten the recipe by the tiers. But I know for the radio stuff, you need them already. For the radio control unit, if I remember correctly. So that seems kind of unusual as well. Poor supercomputers, just pouring 50 into this research. Hope it's worth it at the end. Just very curious. It should be enough actually already. $52 AI limiters. That should give us enough supercomputer output. Oh, we have 8 already. 22? It's not enough yet. We're getting close to it. I would like to have some of these AI limiters. You sometimes need them in recipes, like 10 or so. Oh, we already have 17, okay. Then I said nothing. Let me just hope I did the math right. We have 8 already of 20 or so. We have 50 AI limiters. It's 25 computers. I could maybe produce a bunch more high-speed connectors, just in case. Let's just get rid of this amount of stuff here. Somewhere here I have a storage box for stuff. Ha! Perfect, okay. Oh, there's concrete. This I potentially don't need. Casing. Okay, next is the aluminum stuff that we need to do. Also, I want to check here on this container because I don't want it to run full. Probably takes... It still takes a while till it will be full. Not so nice when it's raining. I like that the stuff is looking wet. Look at the reflection stuff. That's even like screen space reflections, I think it's called. Really nice. Speaking of reflections, we were here and we noticed that we have just far too much stuff. It would have been lovely to turn that off, saving rendering time. Yeah, I guess it's nice to have it. Maybe you can turn it off. Have it check the graphic options. No, it doesn't seem like there's a separate slider. No, screen space reflection. Simple off. You can turn them off. Not sure if it's saved now because I pressed escape instead of save. You still have them. Maybe you need to restart it. Maybe the slider doesn't work. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not screen space reflections then. Still, the game's looking really good, I have to say, visually. Like the art style and the art direction. I also think it's visually pretty nice looking. Okay, we have one full container left for doing stuff with that. We need... Oh god, you need that. That's actually not that bad. I did not expect that you need copper for that. We need 30 per minute to get these sheets, and we need the assembler. Is this an assembler? No, that is a other thing. Production assembler. Problem is we need a smelt. Oh. We need a smelter for that. This is a smart splitter? No, it's just a normal one. This here needs power. I need all clad aluminium sheets. Okay, that we got. Now all that there is left to put in is copper. And luckily enough, I was smart. No, I wouldn't say smart, but do you see this line there? one, I'm not sure if like there's these two lines. One of them is iron, the other is copper. Because there was a copper thing there as well. And for whatever reason I thought, yeah, while it's next to the iron mine, let's just mine the copper and transfer both of them to this place here. Only problem will be getting there. I think there's somewhere a ladder. Maybe I also need to restart the game to turn the setting off. But yeah, here is a complete container full of copper, and we could use that because we're currently not using it for anything. Come on. Where do we need to go? Over there, right? I think we could use these belts here from this point on. Do I have to expand it? Oops, it's nonsense. No, we do this differently. No, that is that is even more stupid. Question is this annoying to do it like this? Probably. The other side. Okay. That we got. Now all I need to do is add the connect this to more stuff. Well, there's nothing left to place it upon. That's far too pixel perfect for my taste, but okay. I don't have enough pipes, Chad. Okay, so we go back up there. And check the supercomputers real quick. Thump. Also need to get something to drink soon. Let's complete this first and then see what we can do with that. Okay, that looks good. So I have 43 supercomputers. I think we have 10 in the base. I hope I did not take them out yet. So we should have the supercomputers we need. It's almost filled. Oh no, chat, we forgot something. You know what we forgot? This doesn't need iron ore, it needs ingots. I forgot to transfer them to ingots. So we have to do that in some shape or form. What we just do it maybe like this. Wasn't there a way to basically make a hole or something into a foundation or a wall or something for this purpose? I don't know. Smelter. That was a mistake. We only 10 per minute, but we got much more. So we also have now the copper, the aluminum sheets. That's good. And yeah, take a short break. I'm back in a moment. Show us some ads or so. Just get something to drink, eat a snack or so. Go to the bathroom real quick, and yeah, then we continue. Be right back. Okay, sorry chat, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. And yeah, here we are. We have now things happening here. It seems to work. Let us maybe inspect how much stuff we have here. Oh. Well, here we have some space. This is slowly filling as well. Question is, what are we going to do with all that stuff? This is still empty, so there's that. These here are completely filled. Okay, well, it seems like it's getting at least kind of empty. Okay. Should work for the time being. We have still one buffer. Then we have to maybe think about how we could store more stuff here. Or just what we could also do is just make it lazy. Flank one of those things here. And just stores a bunch of stuff from here. Then we have a bit of more time. Maybe something like that. But that should that is now our metal sheet nonsense that we need. Forgot what we need the metal sheet nonsense for. Radio control unit maybe? No, that needs case. But we have cases and we have the this thing as well. Cables, cases. It seems like that we have. What is still missing, chat? Okay, for turbo fuel, we need fuel plus compacted coal. And then we get that. Interesting. Was it for research? I think it was for research. That is why we needed this stuff here. Let's just build a mem really quick. See what that exactly means for us. No. Is there a way to see basically what you need what recipes include a certain component? Or was it? No, it was I think for the next tier, right? That's where we might need it for. Let's try to get 500 of those. It's usually enough. Oh god. Okay, we got that at least. Oh no, chat, we're running out of case stuff. That's not good. That is not good. better, I guess. Okay, so that's our aluminum production. Not perfect, but it works at least. Seems to be alright. Seems to be alright. Nice, there are 50 supercomputers, so now we should be able to get this here. Very curious what it does and how good it is. Production, energy, geothermal. Impure, 150. Pure gives us 200 to 600 megawatts. 400 megawatts average. On a geyser, I think it's pronounced. That's not too bad. We need supercomputers for it, unfortunately. That is really unfortunate, though. That means we have to craft quite a bit to get this going and try out how it is. And we have to walk quite a bit to find the stuff and so on. So... compacted coal. Yeah, here we have it. So this is for the new conveyor build. This is for the suit. And this is 500 and only 100. Motors, and we need radio unit nonsense. Should be doable, right? We have the computers, I think. Need one computer, so 50 computers. I have some computers here, I think. Nope, not enough juice to get up there. So here we very slowly produce stuff, but we have like, yeah, a bunch of those things. Let's just produce some radio control unit stuff. very slowly reproduce the needed amount. I think it was 50, right? It just can take an hour. No, it doesn't take that long. 10 more. I'm fascinated that I run out of casing here. Done. That will be fun to produce. Need to connect. How many of these metal sheet plate things do we need? 2.5. How many do we produce? Reinforced iron plates. Standard recipe is 5. 2.5. Half of it we would consume. So in theory we could basically transfer all of the metal sheets from down here to up there. But yeah, maybe not right now. Question is, yeah, battery production we need. I know that there's a sulfur production which we could close to the coal production, so we could use that. I might have some, yeah, we have some cases here left. And we need 300 motors, that's quite a bit. It should be the needed amount.
Milestone reached. Aerial transport of resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Oh no, I muted myself and forgot to unmute myself. I'm an idiot. Sorry for being so silent here. But yeah, currently counting the... we want to get the supercomputers for building these geothermal plant thing. And we carefully calculated the number here. I forgot how much it actually is. Eight we need. So this is 7. We went for 9. This here is 12. So we should produce a few more high-speed connectors. That's kind of our bottleneck currently. I hate when this happens. I just eat something. Sometimes I mute myself so you don't have to hear me chewing on stuff. Wow, can't talk anymore, but yeah, then I sometimes forget to unmute myself. That is terrible. So what we did is we connected the reinforced metal plates to the crystal oscillator, whatever it's called. Crystal, let me just check. Crystal oscillator, that's the word. And so we don't have to bring them manually there anymore. So we have now everything connected to that. So in theory it can just go indefinitely. So do we have the number? We have 4 supercomputers. We need 8. We can just maybe produce a bunch more of those. Problem if we will run out of circuit boards in a moment. We need 1. We have 80 or 90. Yeah, that will probably take a moment or two. We don't have a dedicated supercomputer production yet, so we do some of it manually. We only have computers and plastic, of course, but not the AI limiter, not the high-speed connector thing. Let's see how many things we can get out of that. Is the plastic empty? No, plastic is not empty. We have still some spare plastic here. Okay, one more. That's the last supercomputer we need for what we for the geothermal thing. Just a matter of seconds. There it is. 4. Okay, so we have 8 supercomputers now. We need heavy frame stuff, I think. There we go with 2. I'm not sure how many we need. 16 only. We need also the, for the geothermal, high-speed connectors is also needed. The other stuff we have. I only know one geyser so far, so we can't build potentially only one of those things. We need how many? I forgot the number. So bad memorizing. 16. Okay, so we have to go back making high-speed connectors. Could just steal them from the supercomputer stuff, but I think we have enough material to make a bunch of those. And the supercomputers we need anyway at some point. biggest problem currently that we have is that I don't know what to do with our steel production. It seems like that needs an update. Currently we currently use simply too many steel beams, and the container doesn't fill anymore. I assume it has to do with two encased, what is it called? Encased industrial beams that we produce. Yeah, double the production, even though it doesn't use that much stuff. Oh, we are far above the limit that I wanted to actually see here. 16 we need ourselves. What's our computer production say, by the way? Is it good? Well, it's looking decent. It's not running at 100%. It seems like it's not enough plastic there. How? Like, it's always the same. There's always some weird problem in this game that you have to deal with. Nobody knows why. Like, here's 1 million plastic in this thing. We need this for circuit boards. Either did a calculation wrong. Something is messed up with the routing. This is smart splitter? No, it's just a normal splitter. Chat, let me think. Computer. 18, we need 45 plastic per minute. That is 3 plastic buildings. I think I did something wrong here. This makes absolutely no sense what I did here. We have to fix this chat really quick. I know it's a bit messy. Maybe let's try this. Program it. So this is any, and we want to use the overflow of this thing here. It's a complete chaos what I'm doing here right now. It makes no sense at all, but whatever. Just, I don't care. We don't have enough plastic for the computer to run. We need twice the amount of plastic. And this here has too much plastic on the road, because here on this particular road is probably, not sure if that's the right word. Basically all the plastic in the world that is needed to produce all these circuit boards here is basically redirected here. We need 120 plastic here for these 3 things. So basically everything is merged onto this particular road here. In theory, we could just remove this road here altogether, if I'm honest. I'm just fearing that it makes no sense. We need 45, right? 45 per minute, yeah. This is 60 per minute. The conveyor belt will limit it by just having a slow conveyor belt here. Question is, do we need this splitter here at all? Like, I could just go from there directly here. Or remove this thing here in between. Will this work if I remove this? Seems like it works. This thing always flies through the building. Yeah, it seems to work. Okay, problem solved, kind of. We want to check the circuit board production, which is somewhere up here. Let's get new circuit boards. So we have 216 we need for what we want to build. Is there anything else we need for our geothermal building? We have, according to the list down there, we have everything for it. You can only build one, but that doesn't matter too much. I'm very curious how this works. So first of all, I need to find my the geyser. How is it pronounced? Geyser. So it's a word that I don't use often and confuses me. I think it was here in this region. Here's also bauxite pure. We have nitrogen, crashed ship with oscillators. Looks like Game It Out has some competition. Mr. Game It, welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, I heard already that probably I'm just, like I said, it's my first playthrough of the game. And I'm in many ways kind of chaotic. So I hope it explains my approach here a little bit at least. But yeah, I hope this now is fixed. To say the least. Let me just check if the computer stuff now works, and we can also get rid of the quick wire that I don't need anymore. Then we find the geyser, however it's pronounced. And then, I don't know what. I need to consider though that we need more, like I need an energy grid line, like these things here I have to take with me. Assume this is just for storing stuff here. We also had some spare rubber, interestingly, and some spare plastic. Good for the time being. Potentially, I probably... Let us see. Okay, we ran out of this stuff here. It's not that big of a deal. How many supercomputers did we produce? 15. That's nice. I just keep them here. Currently, I don't need them. What is missing here? Pipes. I need to connect this at some point. I wouldn't say it's annoying, but At least now we have, like, let me just check if this container here is at least full. It is. Okay, awesome. So we go grab some fuel. You know what? We produce so much of that stuff. I don't care. We just... Let's take 3 with us just to be safe. Let me just think. Did I forget anything? Oh yeah. The iron rods. You need them for, I think, these... the... What are they called? Stackable conveyor poles. I think you need the stuff for it. I'm not sure if I need the conveyor pole, to be honest, but why not? Better than walking all the way back and only having half of it. I would like to check, though, in the meantime, if our... Is this here concrete? It is. Okay, it should be enough. Anything else we need? This should also be enough. Concrete, this stuff. Could get some copper sheets from here. This is still filling. It seems to fill slowly but surely. This here's now much better. Just want to have enough in case we want to build an MK3 conveyor belt. Speaking of, we need some pipes. Just don't want to walk 2 times. I don't have normal modular frames, I just noticed. We should have hopefully everything we need. And then all I need to do is go to the map, and nitrogen is wrong. So we can... I take oscillators with me. I don't know how many I need. This here is a thing. Let's make it far. The bauxite is not... It's another pure one. This might be interesting to build a conveyor belt over here. Nitrogen, crashed ship oscillators. Can't do anything with nitrogen right now. Geyser. Let me just think a bit. Oscillators, yes. I have them somewhere here. We have 100. I can't imagine we need more than 100, but just to be safe I take with me 200. Who knows? And then we need 250 or so. Cables. Okay, we have quite a lot of cables with us, that's good. I think we got everything, so I need to go into this direction. Let me just check, how close is it to the... It's relatively close to the quartz, so we go to the quartz thing and go from there, I would say. Okay, that didn't work. This ship down there we already harvested, I know that. Okay, here we are. So from here we have to go into this direction. Guess maybe a bit too far. Crashed ship. That's the nitrogen thing we have found at some point. Just in case we ever need that down there. What is that? Is this water? Yeah, I think it's water. A lot of action here. Nobody saw that I didn't hit it 2 times. Okay, there's water. Let us mark that on the map really quick, so I know it's water here. I assume you can't build... No, you can't build this building on it. Would suggest we just use this thing here to get back up there. At least now we have like energy down here already. So in case we ever would use that, we could do so. Okay, so we have to go into that's nitrogen, crashed ship. Yeah, we need the oscillators for. We haven't looted it yet. That doesn't count. He moved. Where's the other one I killed? Here it is. Bunch of plates, some motors. Nice, nice. What are the frames? Let me see. Did I overlook something? Oh, heatsink. That it respawned, chat. We collected this heatsink last time, I could swear. It was also up there. It was bugged. I'm just wondering that it respawned. We already opened that chat. That's unfortunate. I thought we did not open that because we had not the oscillators with us, or this is the wrong thing here. Let me just get a bit of distance here. It's even on medium, maybe because I didn't loot it? Strange. But it seems like, yeah, we got this already. That's unfortunate. Maybe somebody stole it. This is off, so that means I already looted that ship. Here's the water. And yeah, now we only have the geyser left that I need to find. No, this is water. This is not the thing I meant. At least we checked that other ship on the way as well. This is a geyser, oh god. That's completely off. Water. Of course, I didn't save. Okay. I just remembered I found one. I couldn't remember where I found it. We could maybe cross this path here and get here. However, there's this bauxite thing here close by as well. Oh, we dodged that. music has some problems. Oh, it's not pure, it's impure. Okay, the music has some problems. Let's make a save, quit the game really quick. Make a little restart here and fix the sound bug. Let's hope that fixes the music problem that we have. No, it seems maybe it has to do with too many sounds here overlapping each other that maybe bugs out the sound. I'm not sure. Okay, this direction was the water that we saw. Oh gosh. For real. What is this here? Copper, okay. I will always want to press the number buttons to switch my weapon. I don't know why that is. Potentially too many other shooters I played. So it makes sense that it's different here in this game. Look at this. This stuff here just respawned. To admit, I won't complain about that. Show why that is. complete wrong direction. We need... Maybe I should activate it on the map. For real. It seems to be the region here that causes a sound issue. Okay, chat. How much do we produce here with the MK2? 60? 60. Better than nothing, I guess. This is very far, so... Yeah, why did I just build a conveyor belt? I heard the building sound. Strange. Very strange, but whatever. I should go to the map, because we have to go here. So just see the quartz production place. We can go there more directly into the direction of that. could upgrade it, but I feel like we're getting close to the other thing. I think it's MK3, the bell that we are using there for the bauxite. In theory, we should have enough capacity for 60 more. Could be a bit too far away. No, still good. Yeah, over there's the mine. Very slowly building all these conveyor belts. I have to admit I don't even see where I'm going. You have to be kidding me.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Plus an alien artifact. Fantastic.
Comply.
Didn't see it.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
So happy when I'm gone from this alien artifact. Shuts up for a moment. Okay, now I'm next level screwed. Running out of stuff. Okay, maybe we have to get some plates back. Else I can't finish this massive thing here. I don't expect that we would use so much, but I guess the reason why it's so problematic to do that, yeah, okay. You know what, we just upgraded to MK2. For the most part, I thought, well, we just chill with the slow one. We have 60 production anyway, only We just upgrade it and we get the material back if I'm not mistaken. So that should bring us... Yeah, now we have... oh god, we also run... Should have gone that high, to be honest. I thought I had more material with me. Don't want to walk all the way back. I have to admit that. That is very unfortunate, chat. I don't have ingots with me as well. That is a problem. Basically everything except for what I need. Oh wait, I can't use this anyway because let's assume it's too steep. Ah, that's annoying, chat. Could harvest this thing here. It's so close to this section here, and I could just merge it with this thing on top there. That was at least the plan, and now I'm running out of metal plates. I can't believe that. Now I have to walk all the way back to base. I don't have stuff here. So I have to very quickly go back to our base. Hope we don't die on the way. And get the stuff we need. Very unfortunate. Okay. I would say we get the wood. Change the recipe to leaves, because I know we have quite a bunch of leaves now. Here in this chest as well. Okay, we did not need the oscillators. That is also not bad. Get rid of them now. heat sinks. We also got a few, which is quite nice, I have to admit. Don't know why the heat sink is respawning there. That seems not intentional. But I won't complain. Other way around. Okay, that we got. Don't need the screws. It seems to slowly fill though. I think. Or it's stagnating now, I'm not sure. Okay, so now we should have all the stuff we need. That we also want to do really quick while we're here. Can't believe that we have to now walk all the way back just because I was too stingy with metal plates and have to just carry them along again. That was close. Might be also annoying hearing the jetpack all the time, but what can I do? We need the jetpack. Luckily enough, we don't have that much space to cover anymore. Wondering why I put pure in the description when it's impure. I don't fully understand that. I basically trolled myself. But there you can see we are relatively close already. No way.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Okay, now we can downgrade the conveyor belt again to MK1. Because like I said, it's just 60 anyway. Just tried this to get enough metal plates, but then we're also running out of rods. It was terrifying, but now we are back to where everything should have been. There's no MK1 again, right? Yeah. Okay. You have to be kidding me that this whole thing is too long. Some buildings in the background. I'm not sure if it's possible to mark them as well. I just want to be careful. Don't destroy anything that I don't need to destroy and rebuild. This is relatively fast to build, so... No. I would even say we go a bit further down. Because we have to get down anyway. Very slowly. You have to be kidding me. No, I want the front side of this conveyor belt stuff. Okay. Very slowly we are getting there. So due to the cliff we are not as far down as I anticipated, so it's a bit chaotic, as always. Okay, and here we are already. Now we need the merger here. The problem might be that this is too much for the conveyor belt now. The reason is, I think we is a pure is 200, wait, is it 200? We would need 300, I think. We only have 270. We could upgrade, no, I don't have enough material to upgrade it to MK4 though. I don't want to build a second conveyor belt for that. Maybe upgrade it later. At least it's now connected. Could just upgrade it from here. We get some little bit extra stuff of that. It's in theory working. With that we have the stuff here done. So now back to where we were, to the impure bauxite thing. So I have to go all this road here, conveyor belt back. Because we need the power line here. This copper here? No, this is normal bauxite. Oh, chat. It's 180 then. What are we going to do with that, chat? Shall I? Yeah, come on. Should not be that stingy here. Production, miner, MK2. We even have power here, that's awesome. This now we need MK2 because it should be 120, right? Yeah, that's quite a bit. Definitely have not enough reinforced plates with us. This now needs to be completely MK3. Then the conveyor belt on the other side is definitely not enough. I think I have enough MK3 to upgrade this really quick. We don't have to worry about that. What we could do though, could use a smart splitter. Maybe say any and the overflow we store here and then we maybe bring it back or so later. I'm not sure. I would even say we need MK4 for this conveyor belt. This here also needs to be MK4, since we don't have enough. So at least we store a little bit of it. The MK3, the MK4, that's alright. This MK4. We slowly store that here. Let's maybe make 2. Okay, it's not a good solution, but it's the best I can do right now because I don't have enough beams with me to upgrade it. Now 180 per minute that we transport. It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. We stormy outside, chat. Okay, so you hear the wind howling. That is outside. No, we can't get up here. There's another bauxite. Get impure. Okay, I don't care about that right now. I should maybe mark it on the map though. What was that? Oh. comes this thing entity. There's though a crashed ship here. God, it's still so far away, chat. Are we not able to hit it, chat? Finally. That's, by the way, geese. The geese are not. It's not the one I was looking for, but there is one. Very annoying. Geese, normal. Needs 50 megawatts. Somewhere there is a line here. First of all, we should loot the good stuff here. It would work. We could place it here. I would check if the other geyser is maybe a pure one. That gives us more stuff. But where is my cable? We get a juicy hard drive. That's good. This time we will not forget to disconnect it from the power grid. And we build a mem really quick. We do some research on the hard drive. Okay. Try to find the other geyser really quick. Quick as possible, I would say. That's another crashed ship. Only some energy. Enough space, yeah, that is unfortunate. Find like heat sinks, supercomputers, something like that. Would be nice, but so far it doesn't look like it. Okay, I think here on this lake, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's how you pronounce it, write it. He's a normal. Apply. Plus a crashed ship. Oh, here's... That is now a problem. What material do we want to not take with us? I still have to build some stuff there anyway. There's another one. Look at this. One of these things. Okay, I don't want to find that right now. And I don't have inventory space, but there's another crashed ship. Should maybe switch the icon. Okay, it's pretty nice here. Wait, there's a stone. I thought it was maybe an item. We disconnected that. We got a hard drive, which is good. I mean, the hard drive, we could build a mem and then go on from there. God, we're still so far away from that. That is just insane. That's pure iron. I think it is. Oh, you would have to blow it up. Needs explosive, that should be correct. Oh, we found it. It's impure. Unfortunate, Chad. Very unfortunate. Well, the memory search is done. How do we do this, chat? We build a mem here and see what we can get here. Motor. Electromagnetic control rod. What is that? Sure if that is good or not. This here is also not sure if it's good or not. 5 per minute. Also 5 per minute, 7.5 per minute. Contrast. Chat. I could imagine these we will later need anyway. Basically, we need now rubber in addition. I will get out a little bit more of that stuff. I'm not sure if this here is really worth it, to be fair, because we get less silica out of it, potentially need less we potentially need less stuff, but less quartz, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Doesn't seem like it. So either these two here. The electromagnetic control rod. Do we have? Is this... no, we don't have it yet, so I can't tell if it's good. Instead of that, I don't know. I'm not even sure if we need this here again. Possible, but I don't know, chat. It could be. We don't have to do much stuff. So currently we don't use rubber that much. So maybe that is worth it if we need less steel. It halves the amount of steel. I don't know. This here I can't really tell because I don't have them yet. We take that one. Hope the next one is more useful for us. Might have been a stupid decision. I don't know, chat, unfortunately, how good or bad that decision is. You have to be kidding me. Looks pretty cool, I have to admit. So unfortunately, this was not really worth it. Now we have to go pure.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Harvest.
Okay, we found another crashed ship here, which I have not seen before. It's good. Looted hard drive. Nice. We got another juicy item out of that. That's good for us. Like the hard drive. And this alien artifact. Stop annoying me. Where do I have to go? In this direction. Should I have to go up? Wrong direction. Nice, chat, we got it. So I would build my Geothermal Generator here. That's a funny sound. Well, we just got 280, almost 300 megawatts for free. Pretty good. Yeah, the funny sound. It's pretty cool. He's also looking. What is that? That's annoying. Well, take a short break. Back in a moment. You have to now live with the sound here for a while. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay here. I hope the sound here of this thing was not too annoying for you. We have 30 shots. That should be enough. And the MEM thing could be done. Our research. It is done. Circuit board. Instead of plastic and copper, quick wire. That's not bad, to be honest. 8. All to 7.5. 9. We could make 7. So I'm not sure if that's worth it. Concrete. Is there 15 with a refinery? Oh, we already have an alternative recipe that would bring us 80 instead of 15. This here brings us 45. This is not bad in my opinion, because currently we have nothing to do with the rubber. We produce tons of rubber, not tons, but we have a lot of, over time a lot of is in the storage. We don't know. Usually I just destroy it and to get tickets, but we get like 3 times the amount of concrete we would get otherwise. So it's my opinion not bad. I might go with this here. I'm not sure if this is good. Like instead of copper sheets, we use plastic. Do we use less plastic? Let me just see the plastic consumption. Circuit board. What's the exact? Okay, that's actually then not bad, because instead of 30 per minute and 15 in this recipe, we only would use 12 plastic, so significantly less, and a bit of quick wire, which is currently not a problem to get for us. We have on store as well, in stock, whatever the correct term is. We produce a bit faster. Instead of 7.5, we go to up to 8.75. So that's not bad as well. That's a really tough choice then. This here, I'm not sure. Maybe this is also really good. I don't check it, but I don't get it. Really tough one, chat. Rubber concrete, Deuterium circuit board. Like I said, this here is in this regard potentially not bad, because we would find a use for rubber, which we currently don't have right now. Probably will later use it for other stuff for sure, but currently we don't use that much rubber. I think there's one recipe where we need rubber for. I forgot which one it is. This would definitely lessen the burden of plastic, and then we could do more stuff with oil. So I think this is maybe more valuable than this here. Because with the other recipe we get 80 per minute instead of 45. Which is just a huge boost, to be honest. Like from 50 to 80, that's a lot. This is 3 times, and the other one, yeah, that's 6 times or something like that. It's just pretty decent, almost 6 times. So what to... it's tough to say, chat. What do we want? I feel this here we could actually maybe use in our current production cycle. 45 per minute versus 50 per minute. So it's even not much more limestone that we would need for that in comparison. Like I said, this is the reduction in plastic is also pretty good. Like, this is more useful potentially now. This is potentially very useful in the future. I think we go with the circuit board. Like, having stuff used kind of convinces me. Good thing is we have another hard drive. Oh, up there is a purple... purple snail. Assume it's up here. This we looted. To be kidding me, dude. I'm just so busy building here. And now you come here and annoy me. That I don't appreciate. I have to go into this direction, chat, it seems. Is it possible that I marked the geyser completely wrong, chat? Yes, I marked it completely wrong, chat. You have to be kidding me. Alien attack from outer space here. Oh, we already got it. Okay, can I now do my map stuff, please? I'm not even sure where the thing came from all of a sudden. I'm not a fan. I'll even make a highlight so I know where I need to go. This thing here also slowly charges, that is good. Here's this thing where we want to go. Crash ship. That's where I want to go. No. Okay, that's unfortunate. Could have taken this one here. Yeah, over that is, and we can see it already. Okay, chat, I just hope we have enough stuff with us.
Harvest it.
You have to get up there.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
You guys have to be kidding me, right? Okay, we need full energy for that. He's stuck. Okay, got it. We have now batteries, which we plan to be able to produce soon as well. Well, not sure if when I will start the production, but I think I can produce them already. Yeah. It's very complicated to produce though. Oof, batteries look very annoying to produce. It was 10 minutes already. Oh no, chat. We got potentially cool stuff. Fuel and rubber. We can make 60 plastic instead of 20. It's 3 times as much. That's good. Computer faster, and we need quick wire and this and circuit boards. No plastic anymore. Not bad as well. Okay, it's a tough decision, I have to admit. How much power does this here need? 20 megawatts. Okay, that's okay. That's kind of funny. I also placed it wrong. We have to make this decision later. I'm not sure what to take there. I think this is the desert. Not sure if I explored this here already. Potentially not. Oh, that's oil. Dudes, why are you so incredibly annoying? That's pretty neat here. Hate being attacked when I do stuff on the map. Like, that is unnecessary. So here we found a lot of oil already. That's pretty good. So seems like we need to build a pipeline at some point. A long pipeline. Oh god, that will hurt. Wasn't that bad. I thought it might be dead. This is copper as well. Not copper. Oh, we can scan for geyser. Is this iron ore? Would be iron. It's 2 times iron over there. Seems even pure. That's impressive. Okay, not 100% sure how to build this. Is this how you spell it in English? Like I can't like this word. Yeah. German spelled a bit different. Of course, I did not press apply. My question is, shall we go to the other side and just see what else we might find here? Like, it's pretty nice that you find some iron ore here. Oh, Deuterium, that's potentially also good. Deuterium pure. That's pretty nice. So that is the desert biome. Very nice. Can be checking if I see like a crashed ship or something in the distance. One of these hard drives. Speaking of. Oh, we still have to do that, chat. We get screws out. We need rubber, we get cables out, no plastic. Pretty decent, I think. I think we take the computer one, because we get screws out of it. We can do something more useful with the screws, I think. I can't tell how good this is. You can use petroleum coke, which is not bad potentially, I have to admit. We odd numbers though. I guess we take the computer one. We have still a hard drive that we can do research on, so I just want to put it in. Maybe getting screws out of the recipe is the right call, I'm not sure. Problem will be we definitely need like a pipeline for oil. We will need stuff. The question is almost a bit if we should try. Speaking of crashed ship, we found another one. Does it need? Nice. This is very light metal though. It swims on the surface. It's kind of funny. Oh, heavy modular frames, chat. Computers. Cables. Not enough space for the rest. That's not that important, I have to admit. Is there anything we could get rid of, chat? The hard drive we will get rid at some point, but having an inventory slot left is always a good thing, I would assume. Crashed ship. Looted. Except for... It looks pretty beautiful, I have to admit. Look at this. I need to consider that I'm slowly but surely running out of fuel here, which would limit our mobility by a lot. What is that? It's too far away to really recognize it. Probably some mountain canyon thing. Okay, my suggestion would be getting back, get to this thing here. I don't want to check what this marker here is, to be honest, because I don't know. Maybe it's an accident, maybe it's a crashed ship or so. I forgot to, I was attacked and had no time to mark it, to not write it down. Can't see it though. But yeah, pretty nice here. Not gonna lie. This geyser I maybe want to check. Yeah, fine. We still can see our space elevator from here. It's, in my opinion, a pretty cool idea with a space elevator. Question is, can we survive that? Okay, the geysers over there somewhere. Maybe it's down there. Suggestion is trying to land here. maybe see what's up here. Well, they had a very bad... I find it kind of funny that they die from that. Impure. There's another one. Another normal one. Okay. There's a snail. Oh, I didn't even see the geysers here. It's funny. Oh. Quartz normal. That looks pretty cool here as well. Yeah, so many cool biomes. Yes, seems to be a lot of quartz. Okay. Crashed ship. Oscillator. $15 megawatts. Okay. I have to slowly get back home, I think. Just want to check the biome here. We found a crashed ship already, that's good. And quartz, like a lot of that. I won't start building the pipeline right now. It would be, I think, a little bit too annoying. Guess I saw a ship here. Crashed ship, but it was not the case. I have to admit, I hope the water was deeper. This here, it seems like it can blow up.
Comply.
Here we also slowly get back home, which is good. Here we had found some bauxite. Bauxite, how it's pronounced. It's pretty cool. That it will take a lot of material if we want to use all this crude oil from the desert. Or we build like something else. We could maybe try using a train station and fill it in there or so. I've not used those yet. Usually I just build miles long conveyor belts like you see here. But speaking of conveyor belts, you see this there? That looks like a crashed ship. It's not marked. Good shot. There's another one. Okay, the screws we leave here because I don't need screws currently. Battery, juicy. Another hard drive, that's good. Crashed ship, hard drive looted. Okay, so no, there's maybe still some material here. All not worth coming back, because at some point you can produce everything in high quantities yourself. But still, I'm kind of surprised I overlooked this ship here all the time. Now the question is, like, there's the desert, I think, in this direction. Right here. Like that is a very long way from over there down to here. I assume we are here. It's not that bad, I think, but just from the distance, that is really a long distance. Just to build a pipeline from there down to here, to our main base stuff. I also don't know what this marker here might be, but I'm very impressed by the oil stuff here, which we might need in the future. However, currently we haven't used our oil stuff from here. Oil is fun. We haven't used that completely yet, so I guess we should be okay. Didn't save this. This is here. Iron. I think it's 3 times iron. 1 time copper. Some pure. What to expect from this place here. So that will be a tough challenge to get it from over there to here. Oh god, don't fall down. It's too long. Could get up here again. Chat. That looks like another crashed ship, which we have overlooked. Of course we overlooked it, because it's in the middle of this poison stuff. Everything is dead here. Nice. That I made all these filters at some point, so we don't have to worry about it. Crashed ship, looted, hard drive. Is this here another crashed ship? No, it's just a part of the crashed stuff up there. Okay, it's good to know. Probably I didn't loot it last time when I was exploring this area. I didn't have enough filters with me. So I couldn't get into the poison here. It does a lot of damage when you stand in it without a gas mask. Gas mask? Whatever it's pronounced. Maybe it's also called different in English. I'm not sure. Okay, let's return to our base because our inventory is insanely full. Now we got a few hard drives as well. So that was quite a haul. This here I've already looted. It's kind of interesting that they are crashed down so close to each other. It's also funny. Maybe it fell down or something like that. Now here we also have some material, we have some water. There's a cave with an alien artifact in it. We can't use it. Seems like the alien artifacts have no use yet in the game, like this one here. It also has an interesting detail I noticed. I'm not sure if I mentioned that before. There's also water, I just noticed. Here it's called Summer's Loop.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
But yeah, the others are sometimes called, I think, Mercer something. If I remember correctly, isn't Mercer like that's this religion in the book To Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Isn't he also called Mercer? Is this like a reference to that? It's really weird, but at the same time very interesting part of that book. Okay, we are back at our beautiful base here. Let's maybe check if stuff here is working out. This seems to be full, that's good. We have cables. And still produce these oscillators, which we need for radio stuff, I think. Well, we don't have many of those, I have to admit, but they produce just insanely slow. We produce 1 per minute. So yeah, so 60 in an hour. That's not that much. But at least we have by now quite a few of them. It seems like we might have to scale up the production of that at some point. Okay, finally. Some circuit boards we found. some wire we found. We just see where we might want to place the wire stuff, where that is already completely, almost completely filled. I put the motors in here also. Okay, we have a new rare stuff we found. Batteries. It's good. Currently I'm not sure how many and so on, what we will need of those batteries, but we will figure out, I guess, in the future. I can produce them already. I haven't set up production yet, though. Okay, found some spare computers. That's good. Fill up that. Like, we don't need that many cables. I'm not even sure why I have so many. We did some production stuff, and that's why I've just bombarded my inventory with cables and stuff and plates and I don't know what. Maybe a bit excessive, I have to admit. We definitely need new fuel. That's important. Something else, we need to get rid of the hard drives. Yeah. Let's place them here. That's this beacon. Pending removal, this item will likely be removed in a future update. Currently only used as an ingredient in an alternative recipe. Okay. Oh, look at this. This is what we got. What does the current battery production need? I think this is pretty good, because we don't have to deal with these liquid stuff things. We can just use directly what we need, and we even get more out of it. So this is potentially what I want to see. This here is not bad, I think. Let me just check the out. This is rubber and fuel again. Might be good, I'm not sure yet. I would say this here is potentially, because I'm not 100% sure how annoying that is. We need the aluminium sheets for it instead of the casing, though. This is doubles our rate with a bit of water, so that's also interesting, I have to admit, for us right now. As said, here we could use the rubber, but we have to use fuel, so it's not that attractive to me right now. Either these two here. Like simply using let me just check, how much do we need normally? 20 per minute. And here in this one we would need 22.5 per minute, but instead of 10 we do 22.5 copper sheet. That's quite a bit. We need a refinery for it, but water is relatively easy to get. We don't need that much water either, so this seems to be also a pretty good recipe, and we need these copper sheets also in more quantity, so that's also not bad, I have to admit. But maybe I would go with this alternative recipe here, because this seems to be far less annoying than the other one. I might be wrong though, I don't know. But luckily enough we have even more hard drives, which I now put into the chest instead of into the MEM, so that's a mistake. Let's see what we get here next. Very nice that we finally got a few of those hard drive things. So maybe let's check on this thing here. I assume we won't have a ticket. No, I think I didn't do stuff there. Imagine how long it would have taken us to build a conveyor belt to back here from that place, or pipeline. Like, the pipeline will consume insane amount of sheets. So here we're slowly getting also in the realm of it fills. So I want to get rid of that at least a little bit. And we don't have the rubber recipes, I think, yet. Okay, that is okay. It is also slowly filling. Can get rid of that. Okay, looking good. What else do we need, chat? Explosive here is full. We need to get rid of that as well. That is very important. Yeah, the plastic stuff should run. I'm not sure. This is, I think, not connected. This one is just a storage container, right? Yeah. This one should be empty. It's completely empty. This here should also be empty by now. Yeah, also completely empty. Check on the plastic production if we have bottleneck, because this would reduce our oil residue production. This is circuit board stuff. Okay, here we have copper sheets. It's good. It's completely empty. That's usually not a good sign, but this is already still full. This is also full. Seems to be okay. Over here, we could check here as well. Okay, there's no buffer down there. Somewhere here is like another. What's with this here? That's good. Should also not be completely full. Yeah, it's normal as well. Here now it gets interesting. Oof. Okay, this is now completely full. Is this a problem or not? I don't think so, right? It doesn't look like it. Currently... Oh, this is also full. Like, we have a lot of this stuff here. Is this still filling? Or is this a storage one? This might be just a storage one. This is also almost full. It's not bad to have a buffer like that. Oh god. Oof. Let's see that our production continues. Okay, this also is decent, I would say. Not as full as the other, but it slowly fills up as well. Just create a bit of storage here. We have a lot of that. At least something happens with the material. We don't run full of it too fast. So far that seems to work. That's not that good, I have to admit. Okay, this is the plastic production we own. It only exists for this. Here, this should be empty as well. There's a buffer container here with this stuff. Okay, it now seems to fill up again. That's good. So we produce more plastic than we currently need. That's usually my preferred outcome. This is also slowly filling. Oh, this is the other production. Here we have tons of plastic. Okay, it's good. There's the whole expanded circuit board production. That's good. Oh, time just passes by in this game so fast. Can't believe that were 10 minutes. Let's just put some steel pipes in there because that's currently what we are lacking. Steel pipes. Fortunately, I don't have more of that stuff. Still, our modular frame production looks pretty decent. We don't use that many of them, but we later need them for other productions, so it's good to have those. Sometimes you need them for machinery. This is still full, so we use far less of that ore than we need. There shouldn't be that many supercomputers in this box here. 15. That's almost like one more supercomputer, and we would have enough stuff to make 2 more geothermal things. Could produce. We have enough stuff to produce the high thing. I need 3. Well, it should be enough to produce like another supercomputer. Then we would have 16 and we could build more geothermal things. This year again. Like I said, I unfortunately don't know what you need for electromagnetic control rod. You need a stator and an AI limiter for it. That doesn't look too great, I have to admit. Yeah, chat, really tough to tell. As said, here we get rid of plastic. Like, this is a weird recipe. We get rid of plastic and of a copper or the quick wire stuff. It's slower though. We could burn or use this rubber for it. Interesting. Usually I use the petroleum stuff for other things though. For this you need an AI limiter or a high-speed connector, so I have to admit I don't fully see... Maybe it's not bad because steel needs coal so far. That's a bit annoying. I don't know. I don't like the recipes, if I'm honest. Like, the motor one could be really good, depending on... Also circuit boards for it. Maybe there's a very good alternative recipe for these things to make it kind of worse. I don't know. Like this, either this or this. This is slower, but first one or second, yeah, I would agree with you. This year's, I'm like I said, I can't produce these things yet, but looking up what you need for it doesn't make too much sense to me. And this year would just remove. Also, welcome, little Karlan. Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I assume the first one is probably the most interesting. The second one, I mean, we would be able to get rid of plastic and copper, which is not bad, but usually I use petroleum coke for, so far at least, for energy production and not for other stuff that we have quite a bit on hold, but yeah, I don't know. We go with the first one, I think. Yeah, it might be right. We just take the first one. Okay, this is the production thing. Now we should have 16 supercomputers. That is wrong. Here it is. What else we take with us? And yeah, I'm currently too lazy to produce more. Yeah, I got some fuel generators already. Not down there. I think they are. I can't see it right now, but they're behind this wall. I have like 3, and somewhere here I have also a 4th one. Maybe. Yeah, over there. So I have 4 of them so far. And currently, like, the last thing I experimented with or tried to find was like the Geothermal Generator. It's not bad, I have to admit, but I don't know. I assume you simply can't build many of them, so that limits you in many ways. You need like a geyser for it, and if you don't have one, it's of course a problem, I guess. Is this here, by the way, running? Seems good. How much energy are they producing? $150. Yeah. A normal geyser is like 300, so 2 fuel generators. Oh, that is the thing I need to fix. We need to empty these a bit. I don't know what to do. Currently I already produce fabric with it, but usually I just put it to the thing that generates tickets. That's currently my main use of that material. And now it's very chaotic here. The sink, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Is this here the right thing? It seems it is. Let me just get, before all these things fill up that I want to prevent. This should be empty. Yeah, that's good. Just put it here. Okay, that should give us some time till it's full again. Maybe I should have connected it directly, but currently too lazy to do that. And flying around is also fun, so I don't mind flying a bit around. Yeah, that is true. Smart splitters might also be but I use some of them already. Slowly getting used to that, but yeah. You are right, they are very useful in this scenario, but I would need to basically create the infrastructure for it. And currently I don't want that. But we have to do it at one point anyway. So what other stuff do I need to do? Oscillators are running. Ah yeah, we need to check pipes. I also potentially need to find a way to get more coal going. So I would assume getting rid of some of these coal plants would be a smart idea. Because I need to produce more steel. That's currently bottleneck. At least, okay, this at least kind of works. But this here bottlenecked pretty hard a time ago. Oh, that's too much. The additional concrete production. Concrete we have enough it seems, but this stuff here is still... Also, wait, let me just check something really quick. How much stuff do I need for the other conveyor belt? This here. I assume you need aluminum for it, if that is instead of these beams here, so I think that might be worth it. Do I have stuff of that somewhere here? Maybe-ish? Yeah, that seems actually pretty decent. We have that. We have this. Okay, that is not a problem.
Milestone reached. Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
Almost like watching how this thing flies away. I think that's pretty cool. Though I'm not sure if it hits the tower. I think it does. But whatever. Oh, speaking of tower, we need to put a hard drive into this thing. That is what I forgot. Oh, it's back again. That was fast. Very curious what we need for that. We could complete tier 7 already, then look into tier 8. That we have, and filters. That might be the annoying part. What do I need for filters? Fabric, and what was the other material? Gas filter. Oh god, we need coal. And rubber. Okay, let's get some coal. Where do I have a good... Where's my next coal storage? Let's get the rubber first, because we just have too much of that anyway. Rubber, coal. Chat, where do I have... I know where one is, but I'm not sure if that's the closest one. There must be a storage somewhere here or up here. Yeah, this should be completely filled. Okay, I maybe should prioritize for, certain things first. Like, for example, getting up here. Before we do the coal stuff, I don't have space in inventory. Boom. Okay, I want that my production here continues as always. Maybe take whatever, we just get new pipes anyway. And we need the casing here. Okay, so your factory is really awesome, by the way. Thank you. I don't know. Like I said, it's my first playthrough, and it's a bit chaotic, but I kind of like the verticality of it, and start experimenting a bit with it, and it ended looking like that. Maybe I have to make a few pillars down there to make it at least distantly look, I wouldn't say realistic, but it makes more sense. But yeah, thank you, much appreciated. Usually people say they come, it's too much spaghetti here. But they are still very helpful. Like, it's a really cool community. People are so helpful here. So we need rubber, fabric. What was the other material? Coal. Yeah. Okay. Almost forgot that. So this has coal and this has coal. Both should be full to the brim. And we take some extra coal out of that. So we have that. Then I need coal filled up fabric. I have to admit, I don't know how much fabric I need. I just hope that's enough. You can look it up, right? 5, 2. We potentially need 50. 250. Okay, I don't have enough coal. I hear the spaghetti is very strong. Oh man. Okay. Factory. Produce this thing here. How many do I need? 50? At least it's very fast to produce them, so that's good. I would maybe go to 80 or something like that. We just have some for ourselves and the rest. I have to admit I also like parachutes, so I would like to make a few parachutes as well. Though I have a jetpack, we don't need it anymore, but I always found it annoying to produce fabric, and now that I have like containers full of it, I don't make any use of it anymore. This we need. Yeah, the casing stuff I don't need right now. Maybe I need it, I forgot. We have 70 coal, that's for sure. And coal stuff we have left. Okay, now it looks okay, I think. Supercomputers. Oh, I forgot that. We have the leaf stuff still going. Let's produce some pellets here. Yes, this 50.
Milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
Awesome. Never gets old. Uranium. Okay, what do we need for that? Okay, aluminum and fabric. Well, lucky me, I have some of that here. Quick wire and aluminium casing. Strange that I don't have. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, that's interesting. We basically switch screws for concrete. I think that's pretty good because screws are annoying as hell. On the other side, then I would need more concrete, but we could get a lot of concrete with a refinery, so I think this is potentially the best recipe here. Is it faster? It's also faster than the other one. Yeah, screws are annoying. There we are. Though I have to admit, currently I have a very big screw production, very big in my dimensions, I would say. It's big enough to fill this easily with screws. So currently it's working, but for sure we could make better use out of the iron that we use for it. So it's potentially not bad. So let's maybe look at the other stuff here as well first. Heavy oil residue, I don't see that. Though doubling the amount of cables you produce is not bad, but we still need wire anyway. We need a refinery and we need, like I said, usually I use it for the other stuff. This might later change when we get better ways to produce energy, but currently don't see this. Might be good for later, I'm not sure. Okay, this almost doubles the amount of aluminium cases we get, and we just need 75 copper ingots. It's not bad, I think. I'm not sure. Like, it makes the process of creating these things a little bit more complicated, and now we need copper for it instead of just basically energy. That's faster as well, because the aluminium ingots we need anyway. I would say, though, this is potentially the best one. If you have the copper, I think you might be right. That could be really good. Let me just compare the numbers again. How much do we produce? 60. Now we get 112. We need 150 ingots per minute. $90, so it's not that much more currently, and 150 is potentially a more even number. Yeah. I think both are useful recipes. I think we go with this one here. We still have another hard drive. Pretty cool. Okay, we have still one hard drive left. We do the research on it as well. So now we could also maybe check what's going on here. That is full again. It's also full. Nice. Okay, the ticket production is quite slow, but as long as we get rid of the material that we don't need, I don't care too much. So with 19 tickets, I have to see. Also, what is with the suit? Is this... Does the hazmat suit just last indefinitely? Also, I wanted to produce these things here, right? Forgot about that. I'll make 10 or so. $12 is, I guess, also okay. Don't have the coal anymore. Okay, it should be enough. Also want the filters for radiation. Perfect. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So what do we need next? Like I can build 2 more geothermal generators. That would be possible. We just would have to travel a long way, and we would get around about 300 megawatts out of it. It's not bad, that thing. It makes weird sounds. But it's interesting. What else do we need? The normal pipe needs just copper. The MK2 needs plastic and copper. It would be a very long pipeline if we would bring it down from here. Maybe we should experiment, like something I've never tried in the game yet. Is the Twain, not Twain. Twain is the author. Oh, also I have now this belt. Yeah, it just needs aluminium sheets. Okay, that's maybe good because we have 2 containers full of that. But I don't have 2 containers full of these beams for MK4. So MK5 is maybe even better. So, trains. Transportation. How does it even work? All the railway stuff. Okay, that already annoys me. I need more space. Potentially. Okay, that was too steep. This sounds very cool when it has not enough power. I assume you need to power something up. Does it need fuel? Drive. Anti-platform freight car train station. Okay, maybe it would have been smart to build a train station first. It's just... might be a bold claim, but I think that is what the problem is. Train station. Strange that I couldn't delete it from there. Train station. Okay, I'm a bit surprised that this isn't working as intended. Or as I would have imagined. Like, I assume you just connect the railroad with the thing here, right? Now it works, okay. Well, depending on the amount of energy you have. It's kind of funny, I have to admit. be careful that we don't get dizzy here, but looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Whee! Exactly. Okay, so what happens if I want to have a freight car? Does it connect automatically if I drive backwards? Brake Q. That's a train. Edit time tunnel to turn on self-driving. What happens if I ram into this car with full speed? Will it just stop? That is insanely funny that this works. Okay, you can even crash this thing here. That's funny. Did not know that. Pretty cool. But I assume you have to basically connect the freight car directly to the train for it to work. Look how long it takes to break this thing. What happens if I get out of the car while it's still driving? It breaks. Okay, let's put this to the limit. What happens if I get out, like, for example, in Cyberpunk 2077, if you get out of the driving car, it breaks. Okay, it breaks much faster than you could manually do. we go round and round, round and round. Exactly. So far, it's pretty fun having this stuff here. Okay, so this is how the train stuff works. You of course have the block and the pass signal. So empty platform, okay. Best thing to make one track, one train on each side. Let the havoc begin. By the way, I never used this stuff here as well. This sounds insanely fun, I have to admit. Like a jump pad in a game. Does it need power? Oh, you have to press jump. Oh, you can change even the path of it. That's funny. Can you see how much energy it eats? 5 megawatts. What happens if I jump in this direction? Be cool if you could just eat the momentum completely. Okay, so next problem is how do we get stuff on the freight? I assume you need a freight platform. Fluid freight platform. Ah, that's also existing. It writes a card on it automatically? Okay, good to know. And maybe a freight platform. Now, we promised we would need fluid for it, which I currently don't have here in any shape or form. That is a problem if you want to play around with the fluid stuff. Is there not a lake or something nearby? That would be a lake. Probably a bit too annoying to use this right now. Speaking of fluid, we need energy for that to work. Okay, we figure that out in a moment, I hope. Also hope I have enough stuff with me to do that. Where's the train? Over there. Okay. Let's do that differently from this side, it's probably smarter. Okay, I don't know how wide the curves have to be. Seems pretty wide. What is the problem exactly? That is still too sharp a turn. So this is now the liquid thing. Do we need a pump? Where's the button E? Not simpler turning the platform around? No. That is too easy. That's just for testing anyway. Just curious what I need to do here. Docking. Okay, that's pretty cool, I have to admit. It's kind of funny. It already felt like it kind of worked. Yeah, that is potentially possible. Maybe. I should have built a second train station. I think that is the very deep design flaw in our train thing here. Do we always need a train station for that? Law is too steep. I have to admit that confuses me. Why can I place the train station but not the freight thing here? You need a train station for it first. Okay, maybe now it works, chat. I'm at my train station at home base, and after 20 minutes my power went out as my main power source is from my train station. Like how it always uses a horn. But I could also imagine it gets annoying at some point. Now the big question, can we connect these two rail things without the game not liking the idea of connecting them? Of course. How do I stop that though? Wait till you get the hover pack, good times. Okay, I think I've ended the endless cycle of life and death here. Okay, let's see our new thing here. Whee! Well, after they fixed the derating issue, there was a derating issue, that's of course unfortunate. But yeah, it seems to work pretty well. Okay, let's say I want to... So what happens now when I stop this here? If I press dock. Okay, that kind of worked. Interesting to see. And now if I would automate this... Train station, this thing here, train. Okay, I just have to put it on load or unload and it does it, it figures out what it needs to do automatically. Yeah, exactly. Woo. It's working. It's really pretty cool that you can do that. I assume it might be at some point pretty necessary. Look, the train is back. Interesting. I can't unload it, chat, because I don't have a loading thing. Okay, it works. Success. Yeah, the problem is I can't unload it because I don't have a station for that here. Well, it seems you have to press F to dock manually. Let me see. If I remove this here again and build the freight platform. Oh no, chat. Can't build it there for reasons unknown. Floor too steep. That is the laziest what do you call it? The laziest excuse I've ever heard. The floor is too steep. Come on. It's now possible, maybe? Aha. Okay, now I'm curious what will happen. I have to admit, that is such a cool feature. Besides, it's completely nonsensical what I'm doing here, but it's still quite cool, I have to admit. So let's see if it now is completely unloaded. Now it needs to load, basically. So we need water and 60 screws or whatever I put there. Look at that. Okay, that was kind of funny, I have to admit, but Okay, that is really pretty cool, I have to admit. Let's try that again. So I think you can use these signals then to basically use one track and the other train has to basically get here and so on and so forth. Would have to look deeper into this, I'm a bit too tired for that right now, but okay, that's very interesting, I have to admit. So now it takes the long route. Okay, okay. That's very interesting. Okay, that's really cool. I can also drive with it if I don't press a button or so. Probably, I guess it even without deactivating it at the station, it doesn't switch it to manual mode anyway, right? Which section pass? Ah, okay. I love riding around on my trains, yeah. The question is though, why does it not take the other pass? That I don't fully understand. There's a train in the way. Well, he doesn't want to take the pass. It's interesting. Okay. Here it would work. But with that you want pass and block signals. Whereas occupying the entire block, trains can reverse a specific path through it and will only enter the block. Their path allows them to fully pass through it. Interesting. But we have to look into this a bit deeper. But okay, at least I now know kind of how this train stuff here works. That's very interesting to know. Question is, of course, let's say I will set it back to self-driving. Like, how many train things can I add? How does it impact the speed of the train, or will it just consume more energy then? I don't have more modular frames. Still pretty fast. Of course, you need very long train stations to unload all of this nonsense. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. I think it's advised 1 train per full 4 carts, but I've seen people have a lot of 1 train. You can add multiple trains to help with speed with 4+ cars. Okay, I assume they will also get heavier when they are loaded and stuff. That is very, very interesting, I have to admit. Oh no. Not the railway, chat, not the railway. Of course, that happened. Okay, everything here needs heavy modular frames. Needs a computer. Very interesting to see what you need for that. Okay, we tested that. I have to look deeper into it next time. With block signals and path signals and stuff like that. Might be interesting what you can do with that. Okay, let's check our ticket counter here, because all the stuff should be gone by now. Oh, we got 1 ticket. Almost 2. Now the material doesn't give enough points anymore that we're pumping into the machine. We had a new recipe. Good question. Only the hazmat suit and the MK5 build I think I got. The new stuff probably I never hovered over it. Have it for quite some time. Okay, in the meantime, need to get rid of all the stuff here. Oh, yeah, you were right. The mem did bleep. Yet now I know what you mean. You're right. We should check the mem really quick. Okay, let's see what we have. I don't fully understand this recipe. Slower than the other, but I need more stuff for it. No, it's not it is slower. It's 12 per minute versus... Okay, now we can make ingots in the refinery instead of a smelter. Doesn't convince me, I have to admit. Crystal oscillators seem to be very annoying. And it doesn't bump our computer production output that much in speed. Potentially need fewer circuit boards though. Currently we need 25. That only needs 7. It's not it's not really... It's even a bit faster, but of course getting the oscillators might be annoying. And this here is petroleum coke plus this. Currently we need normal coke. Here we could use petroleum coke. I don't know. What would you say is the best of these here? I guess the computer one, like, it makes building computers much easier. We just need far fewer components as long as we have a good crystal oscillator production. So I could imagine this is actually not bad, considering that we also need less circuit. Like the computer one, yeah, I would agree. Here it's hard to tell. Of course, it would be nice to have a use for petroleum coke, but I would also... I also would like the this one here quite a bit more. Maybe let's try the computer one. So that was my last hard drive I had. What was the sound? We need stuff, right? Fuel. I have to admit, we can just get rid of some of it. Okay, we got a bit of biofuel, which we rarely need, only for the chainsaw, I guess. "16 computers, that's definitely a thing we should look into the geyser at some point. Like, we found another one that is normal. That's why I always have a star, because I've I have the English keyboard activated by accident. Rework oscillator production. I think it's so far okay. No idea what the circuit board stuff is. So far I'm happy with circuit boards. 4 more, we did that as well. Modular frame production. Long oil pipe line or railroad from desert. Radio control unit production is probably also next. Is there anything else we need? That needs, if I remember correctly, yeah, we need quite a few cool, difficult things for it. We need computers, we need the oscillator. Luckily enough, we have both productions running. Like, the oscillator production runs currently okay-ish, and the other one as well. I don't have to do anything with the oscillator production, I think. Let's double check that. I think I couldn't, yeah, we connected these metal plates to them. That seems to be right. It's not running empty, it seems. Does it run at 100%? It does. And we have a bunch of those already produced, so that's kind of good, I think. How many do we produce, though? 1 per minute. Unfortunately, the game tells me something about... I only produce 1 per minute. And this needs 1.25 per minute. I think the 2.5 is neglectable for now. 40 aluminum cases. We do 60. I think we even do 120 per minute. I forgot how many we produce exactly. I just know we ran out of modular frames. Heavy modular frames, I should say. So we get those back. When we have to consider what we want to do with the ticket. That is true. We could also overclock or underclock it. That is also a possibility. This here would also be easy to get, to be fair. Let's see what's going on here. That is full. That means this here must also be full. It is. So we just need... $200, I think, was the number we need while we are here. Yeah, this really takes now quite some time to recover. This, you know, runs a bit smoother though. Our steel production is not big enough. We need more steel stuff. Especially with, if we want to do terrain stuff, we need a lot of, or at least a few heavy modular frames things. Currently not producing enough. Thump. That's a good question. No. Unfortunately not. That's probably one that we definitely should get at some point. Yeah, okay, we didn't produce any supercomputers. What is this thing here doing? Okay, it's slowly filling. It's good, I guess. Yeah, here the beams are always empty because I don't produce enough of those encased industrial beams. Just refill this here a little bit. Should work. And then we check our modular frames. Okay, it's looking decent, I have to admit. I think we need 100 or something like that. Yeah, 100. It's even there. So we have the motors. We need computers. We need... Okay, computers we could also easily take out of our treasure chest. Okay, 40 iron ingots and coal for steel. That's really not bad. What do we currently need for steel? Only at 45. So yeah, that's 60 steel. That's pretty cheap, I have to admit. I might have to look a bit... Oh, that's the wrong box here. This is the computer box. $100 computers, easy. We got everything. No, we did not get everything. We need the steel sheets. Okay, we have a full container then. We have. It's pretty nice. Are you telling me that all these are full with... Oh god. while we are here, I should also double check. I mean, this I could definitely pump into the sink, if I'm honest, directly. I would have to build a conveyor belt here. We'll just do some of it manually. It should take it some time to get rid of all of that. We still need to upgrade the conveyor belt. That's the thing we could also do really fast. Where are we? Here we need to go. Okay, so motors, easy. That's tier 7 completed.
Milestone reached. The hover pack enables aerial overview of all powered factories, as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
Yeah, I make a bunch of things everywhere. I'm too stingy for that, of course. I just built a 6 kilometer long conveyor belt instead. Just to not need to build a second sink. Though it would be probably more efficient to do so, but whatever. Okay, so what do we need for this? We need copper sheet things, right? Yeah. You have so much material. Yeah, it's just... I'm definitely a strange player when it comes to that. We should maybe definitely build it. I just fear the... Like, I know, it's just that that would be too convenient, you know? It could be more complicated by just building a conveyor belt. What did I want to do? I wanted to get the alu stuff, so we can skip the conveyor belt. Currently, I wouldn't call that a problem, but a detail I noticed is definitely that I don't have... what I want to see. Okay, I'm not sure how many things I will need. Quite a few, I think. Basically everything is built. That should be enough, I think. It's a wonder that he can find the things in a space. Yeah, it's kind of it kind of is, I guess. Oh, here's the thing I was talking about. So this is the bauxite, however it's pronounced. Let me just put the conveyor belt on this button. A splitter. It's on 9, okay. Might be annoying to replace this here. This is a really fast conveyor belt, I have to admit. Game, don't save now. Maybe it would be smarter to go from the other side. The problem is the following. The conveyor belt is too slow. Like the last time I was visiting my bauxite mining site, I found I added some more of it to it, and now the conveyor belt was too slow. That is the it has to be night right now. Wait. That I did not order here. I mean, currently I can't even store all of that, but in case we would increase our production, we would be able to do that. Because I already took the necessary steps to have more. Like, I think we have an additional 180 to the 240 we had before, something like that. No, it was... I can't remember. No, it was pure bauxite is 240, yeah, plus 180. We had one impure with 60 on MK2 miner, and one normal one with 120 on MK2 miner. Those I added to this conveyor belt already, but I can't transport them because we have not enough capacity on it. It's the MK3 belt here. I have to go all the way back and get the MK5. I could also use MK4, but I don't because I don't have enough of these annoying beams. So we just skip that. I have enough of these aluminum sheeting stuff. Getting up will be very annoying here. I mean, I should make the top lane always a 60 like the MK1 belt because it's easier to traverse than the fast ones. On the other side, with this speed you'll get in the other direction pretty fast. Currently just too stupid to walk on the edge here. Of course I fall down. This here is MK4, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, so now we have enough capacity to move this through. It won't work anyway, simply because we have too much of this stuff. Like this, both of them must be completely full already. And we just bring it back to this thing here. What could possibly go wrong? Have a little extra buffer here. I mean, I could have placed another container here, but I think 2 is just enough. Currently, at least. And this here, I completely upgrade to MK3 now because of the extra bauxite I was mining here from this direction. Question is also... Okay, it comes from all the way down here. Here's the geese, the normal geyser. At the normal, and here's another one that I could use later maybe. This one here is only impure, so it's not that efficient. Here's a power line. And so the idea that I currently have is maybe I want more Cateriums to produce more stuff. Here's also a lot of quartz. That's, I wouldn't say on the way, but it's relatively close. And yeah, here we have all the oil stuff, which we need pipelines for. Or trains. I'm not sure if I should do this with a train or with a pipeline. I mean, I could just produce the stuff I want to do with the oil up here, but that would be too easy. That doesn't sound unnecessarily complicated enough, so we of course won't do this. Also kind of impressive how fast you move on this thing. Look at this. But that's a project for another stream, I would say, not today. Fast you move here, it's kind of insane. So the back way is pretty fast now with this conveyor belt. The back way, the way back. Now we got a little bit of that stuff back, that's good. I don't have any concrete, not any, but we're a bit low on that, so we'll fill all our stuff. Then I might call it a day. Didn't even use all the stuff we have. Eventually you will be able to remove quartz from the bauxite productions with alternative recipes. Will make it so much easier. I can see that. Currently though, I think our quartz production is pretty decent. Didn't I get another one? I have to admit I forgot. Here we have sulfur normal, by the way. That is interesting. Crashed ship nitrogen. No, we get... I built a second mine here. And that was then enough, I think, with the production. I have to admit, I don't even know why I have so many of these steel beams. Currently, though, we have the always the same struggle. I'm not sure if that's smart. What is this container doing? I think that's just an extra storage one. It is. Just exists for additional stuff. Careful. I promise our pipe stuff here is definitely filling far too slow. So what we could do to fix this is basically switch this particular thing here back to making these pipes. And now we do pipes with this. Now wait a moment. Okay, that should kind of work for now. What does your different color power things mean? So it's kind of funny. At the beginning, I did not know that you could... Well, it was a very stupid assumption, I assume, but I did not try to connect to what is it called, power plants. So I created different power grids, and I have the green power grid, I have the red one, the purple one, and the blue one. Here's the blue one, and yeah, you see the purple planes do the power the purple stuff, and so on and so forth. I lost a bit consistency with it because yeah, currently I just pump everything into the... My main grid is basically the purple one. This here. But yeah, that's why I always color them and know which grid is what grid. You could just make one grid out of all of them instead of having different ones, but like I said, I like them more complicated, and then I never changed it. But at the beginning I had like multiple power grids, and yeah. Now I stick with it. Here you also see like the different colors in the power plants. I should maybe keep my coloring scheme now that you mention it. And also color, for example, this thing here is also purple. Same with the geothermal thing. So these are also purple. In theory, I could also color this here purple. That's cool. I thought it was connected to main power, like would connect to the machines, but I love what you've done. Thank you, much appreciated. It's just another way to make it more complicated than it needs to be. But it's actually, you could actually do this as well. For example, this here would be a red one. This here would be a purple one. And they're just basically there to help a little bit. This is the green one, if I'm mistaken. There was even another power net that was the neutral one, the orange one that was connected to the biofuel things here. That also I had for a time, but since I don't use biofuel anymore currently. Yeah, that's actually also a good point, that you could use these power switches, right? I even researched it already. I'm not sure how they work. I think you just place them here. Then you could maybe connect it. Just need to find Mr. Purple here. For example, I could place this here. Could, for example, say if the red one needs more juice, I could connect both power things with each other. Let me just upgrade this pole here though to MK2, so we have a few more connections here. And now if I need superpower, I could basically connect both of them together. It's kind of funny how this just makes in this power like this little dent here. Well, here it's absolute massive. It's kind of funny. Superpower, yeah. So you know how much power you actually have in total. That's actually a good point. I think the green grid is very small. It has, I think, only 75 megawatts. I think it's just one, this one plant here. The red one is relatively big. It has at least multiple things. And the blue one has 2, but the blue one is mostly down there. I think I have a blue pole here somewhere as well, but don't ask me where. New game, find the blue pole. Yeah, exactly. Here it is. I think I would have to take this one here. Not even sure if I have a battery for the blue one. There is a battery for blue. There's also one charged battery that is not on the power grid at all. I assume this here is the blue one. Might be a bit tough to see which one is what. But it's 150, that must be the blue one. And this thing is not connected to anything. We just loaded it up, and in case we need it. I feel like that could be used, like, I don't know, if we would need extra power, something like that. Yeah. Let's make this a neutral one, the orange one. Yeah, exactly. In case they are needed, we could just use them or whatever. But yeah, I also agree. The batteries are really really nice. I think that's kind of unnecessary because when the power is not needed, they are loaded anyway or do nothing. So it doesn't really matter if you disconnect them or not. But I know it kind of feels cool to pull like a lever and then get, in theory, more power. We'll maybe need all these things here at some point. I think I should make another box like that. Probably smarter to just put all the stuff here. Maybe we keep some for ourselves. Inventory just gets fuller and fuller. It's kind of funny. Oh, we only have one copper sheet. It's not enough. I will need a lot of stuff for the conveyor belts. If I would build even a train station would need a lot. Do we still have cables? I mean, getting to this plant will take quite some time. I think it's here. Here's the power plant that we use. I also should maybe build a tower somewhere. Circuit boards, frames. Okay, we just need 30 of these oscillators for it. I think the power line was originally for the copper production, the blue one. It was at some point not enough anymore. So the purple had to help out. Now purple is everywhere. Problem is a little bit. Let us check where the range of the radar tower stops. I think you can see this if you go to the radar tower. I think we have to build a bunch of those at some point. Okay, it might be smart to build it somewhere here on the way. It should just follow. Okay, we could use the opportunity to also color the thing. I mean, this part now gets a bit annoying with this conveyor belt. So not falling down would be great. Only the way back is now really fast. Because you really get a lot of... can basically get the momentum from this. Is kind of useful. Oh no, I forgot to make the hover pack. That would have been smart as well. Let me just see. I assume it's in the equipment workshop where you make it. If I follow the power line, that would be very helpful to have. Problem is, where does a power line go from here? The grid is a bit messy. Oh god, it will hurt. Too used to the jetpack. Until I... maybe I have to switch when we see the stuff again. Let me just see. I think here was the... it was roundabout where I wanted to place one of these towers. You see there's no power line here. It takes a different route. Did I mark this snail here? No. I think from here we might be able to use the power thing, because here's a power line again. Okay, so I thought. Okay, I've no idea where the power line is actually going, so thought it would go from here. I would say... Oh, come on. Annoying entities. Here you are. Okay, that's the direction where I need to go. Can I stand here? I would say that's maybe not a bad place for the tower. Problem is, I need power for that. Interesting sound. Ah, there are the poles. I see them. Question is, how do I get... What just blocks me here? Something's blocking me here. That's terrifying. Also, thank you for the follow. How strange that the music is always stuttering here in this place. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, that was scary. It's too steep for the... Maybe it is too steep. Okay, but at least now we have some good overview now over this area. Okay, this is not covered yet, unfortunately. But whatever. Okay, the geysers in this direction. This is limestone. Very strange sound, isn't it? But yeah, we will have a lot of stuff to do next time. Okay. And then Way back is much, much faster. Sure if that was a good idea or not. Oh gosh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we are back in the base. Changed colors. Checked the conveyor belt. So that was, yeah, pretty awesome already. For this, I potentially need to update my power grid a little bit to make it more convenient to use that one. Okay, is there anything else? Yeah, we might want to check our modular frame production a little bit. The other stuff I should have. It's just pipes now, screws. Fortunately I didn't hit it perfectly. Try to cancel the fall damage and try if it works. Okay. So far, then I know with the hazmat suit, I know where we can get a hard drive. There is like somewhere here should be a marker. Actually forgot where it is. It's on the way to Quartz, I think. Oh, interesting. Here's oil. Just noticed that. Ah, here it is. Here's the crashed ship with the radioactive stuff. Now that I have the suit, I can potentially go there and get that hard drive as well. We'll do this on next stream. Here's the train station stuff. Pretty nice. Yes, this area we also have to explore a little bit more. But yeah, so far, stuff is looking good. We made quite a bit of progress. It's a MAM. Currently I don't have much stuff to research. There is still the programmable splitter, but you need 50 supercomputers for it as well. That's very expensive currently for us. Probably have to, maybe next time we also get a small AI limiter and thing production going. Maybe I just write it down. AI limiter. And show me how many letters I have left. High speed connection. That we need next time, so we can maybe produce supercomputers a little bit more reliable than we currently have. Might just place it here as well. And then we don't need many supercomputers right now, I think. But it would be nice to see. And then, I don't know, we're already close to the uranium stuff, I think. Only have to find it. I think I've not found a uranium thing yet. Yeah, this is, I think, not connected simply because we don't need that many, I think. Oh, I forgot to connect it. I'm not sure. It's running at 100%. It does. That's good. Do we have a bazillion computers? We have. Nice. And this here is just some additional plastic I stored here, and this is the called the nonsense box. Nice, that worked. I'm too scared to touch uranium at the moment. I have no idea, I never tried it. So oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. Molecule analysis machine. Okay. To know. So yeah, 7 we have completed. Next would be, yeah, for next step we need supercomputers. Where did we get the supercomputers from anyway? Splendor? Here, from this step. We also have the assembly director system now. god, we need these things again. Well, that means we have to produce smart wiring, whatever it's called. Automated wiring, something like that, yeah. We have a production for that somewhere. It's currently deactivated though. But we could start producing these wiring stuff again. We need 4,000 of that. Forgot the name of that thing again. What is it called? Assembly Director System. So that means translated, we need roughly 4,000 supercomputers. Oof. That's a lot of supercomputers that we need. And we need 8,000 of those, right? Yes. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff you need for that. And here we have the electromagnetic control rod. We have seen this in recipe already. Cooling system. Fused modular frame. That sounds fantastic. Oh, the miner MK3. That is potentially one of the most interesting upgrades we have. We promise we need this here for that. That sounds already smells annoying. So in the next tier, we should do the radio control units and get this here. So we can start pumping out some of these fused modular frames. And then I want to have the miner. Thermal propulsion, yeah, and this here is now the basically highest tech stuff that you can get. Need the particle accelerator. That sounds interesting. You need this casing here. Need plutonium. Okay. Yeah, that sounds very scary, I have to admit. There's still so much to do. But we made some progress yet again. I would say, let me just double check if I resaved. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. I have to admit, there was a long stream again. Far too long. And yeah, we will continue with Satisfactory at some point, I have to say, because Resident Evil 4, the remake, is coming out. I would love to play that as well. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the follow and for chatting and giving good hints and tips in chat and so on. Much appreciated for that. Also to the drunk cows as always. Thank you for that as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think there's not much left to say. And just get here my screen and maybe quit the game completely. So yeah, let me just see. Tomorrow Resident Evil won't be out. It comes at the 24th, right? So we could, in theory, if I find the time tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow again, we could play some more Satisfactory and do some stuff that I put on the list. Let me just see. The most important part for me is when it's on Steam. I think Steam also says here 24th of March. Is there a counter already? Yeah, it is. In 1 day and 9 hours it comes out. So in theory, we could play a bit of Satisfactory tomorrow. Then we will switch to Resident Evil for a few streams. Not sure how long it will take me to play through it. Maybe we switch back and forth. I'm not sure yet. But just as a little warning, Resident Evil is definitely a game I'm looking a lot forward to play and would love to do that. It's not like, and it's not. I have no idea how long it will be. Maybe 40 hours or something like that. Let me just see. How long did Resident Evil Village take me to beat? Let me just see. Village. How long did I play this? Round about 30 to 35 hours, and we did pretty much everything. And I think I also did first impressions video on that, so there's some additional recording time in there as well, plus breaks and so on and so forth. So I don't know, around about 30 hours. Not sure how many, depending on the length of the streams, that might be fast or not so fast. But yeah, that is what we play next. Like I said, if I should stream tomorrow, we would still play a bit of Satisfactory for the time being. And yeah, then switch a bit to Resident Evil. Maybe we come back to Satisfactory in between or so. I know myself. Most likely I will just not rush, but in a very slow pace go through Resident Evil 4 and then come back to Satisfactory. So there might be a few streams, no Satisfactory content, unfortunate, I assume, for some viewers here. But yeah, it's how it is, but it's not like we won't come back to Satisfactory. We definitely will. It's a lot of fun, fantastic game, full recommendation. And yeah, that's basically what is coming up here next in the upcoming days. If you watch this as a VOD on YouTube and stuff, maybe press a like button and so on, because I upload all these streams mostly unedited onto YouTube as well, so if people enjoy watching VODs there or something, they will be there. The Resident Evil stuff will also be there. Just takes some stuff. You do you, whatever you want to stream. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly my approach, especially like a little hobby just streaming here on Twitch, so it makes sense to play what currently feel like playing. But I have to admit, I will also miss Satisfactory for some time, because it's just such a relaxing and cool game. Really fantastic. Very curious how relaxing Resident Evil 4 will be. But the demo we played here on the channel, that was already a lot of fun. So yeah, that's basically it for today. I want to thank you again, people in chat, and especially yeah, the Galan and the Drunk Cows and Bibzuda was earlier here in the stream and so on, for chatting with me, giving some hints and so on. So much appreciated for all the support here and so on. And I would say thank you people for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.